Welcome back, everyone, to some more Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, the Sith Lords. Today we are continuing our playthrough on with Meetra. Yesterday, when I did create my character initially, I created myself, my own person, but then about an hour and a half in, I realized that we were playing as the Exile. I knew that Meetra was in this game in some way, but I didn't know if we were actually playing as her or anything really at all. So in that case, I decided to go ahead and recreate my character. That way it would actually fit. And we are going light side, as I typically do with most playthroughs. I usually do like the good side or whatever. So that's kind of where we are. That's a quick recap. At the moment, we are headed towards the hangar. We actually just arrived on the Harbinger, which I believe saw a mysterious character by the front of the ship. Somebody that's in the main menu, essentially. I believe his name is Darth Sion. I know some of their names, but I don't know anything about them. Still have to try to recover the Ebon Hawk, and same thing with T3. So that's pretty much where we are. We got our 2 party members now. And yeah, I think with all that said, we're just going to get right to it because we got some stuff to do here. But hopefully everything goes smooth. So, get right to it. Oh, that's the front of the ship. Alright, let's see. This is where the guy was. The nav computer. We don't have any spikes right now. Glass steel cylinder. Credits, computer spikes, some parts. There we go. Now we got some spikes that we can use. See if we can slice it. Oh, we do have one part. Download the orbital drift charts.
We have taken on passengers to Telos.
Sir, we've just received an emergency broadcast. A freighter under attack by Sith forces.
Can you get an ID on the ship?
Yes, sir. We have its ID signature. It's not in our databanks, but its profile suggests some low-stock freighter. Says it's being hit hard by a Sith warship. Sir?
I'll need to confirm with command before we move to intercept. Report.
The Sith warship is empty, sir. We attached an umbilical and sent 3 strike teams through it, and there's no sign of a crew or its commander.
There's no one on board? What about the escape pods?
They're still in their berths, sir. This place, it's empty. It's like a ghost ship.
Then who was firing at the freighter?
We don't know, sir. The freighter's empty, too. We did a clean sweep and nothing except a lone T3 unit, badly damaged. Did you still want a tractor beamed to the Harbinger?
Search the freighter and the warship one more time. If they're clean, then we'll tractor the freighter over.
Yes, sir.
No idea why the Admiral thought that freighter worth all the effort, but we'll find out.
There was nothing on it. Survivors?
Everyone in the Ebon Hawk was dead, sir. We're starting autopsies within the hour.
What about that Sith corpse we retrieved from the warship?
We haven't had a chance to fully examine it, sir. He looks human, but he's fractured in several places.
Then keep me posted. Something's wrong here, and I want to know where all those Sith on the warship went. We're still experiencing a problem with the communications array, and now maintenance is telling me there's a cascade failure in the weapons.
Sir, I just picked up an unusual sound from MedLab.
I have come for the Jedi.
What the hell was that?
Sir, I don't know. Communications just got cut.
Send a security team to MedLab, now!
Okay. So it looks like we are headed to the med lab then. Yeah, our quest just updated. The Harbinger encountered the Ebon Hawk being attacked by a Sith vessel. When they encountered it, both vessels were empty. Okay. Head back there. Just bodies all over the place. Oh, we got a Sith assassin.
I will silence this one.
Man, they are all over. Got him. Yeah, we did see some of them, I think, follow us onto the ship earlier. Actually, before we go down that route, not be opened. Okay. Is there anything on their bodies? Nope. Meemaw using fisticuffs over there. He is. Do I even have a... I wonder if she's even good with any type of melee weapon at the moment. Broken item. I guess I could try to give her something. Melee weapon. A beacon. There we go. Now she's got something. Honestly, that fits. No lightsabers or anything fun like that just yet. See, we got some new armor there. Oh yeah, it's way better. Defense 4, dexterity bonus, fortitude. Oh yeah, way better. What about our friends? Yeah, I haven't really looked at any of their gear yet, so this is a good time to do that. He does have one pistol for the moment. She's good with double-bladed weapons. Perfect. I feel like he's going to use 2, but... what do you have for feats? I forget what the skill is that you can use like 2 pistols without being... having a negative effect. You might not have that one yet. Spirit. Yeah, he's just got the 1 for now. Actually check if it's any better. 1 to 7. 1 to 4. 2 to 12. A carbine. Alright, he can hold on to that for now. See if there's anything else for me to swap to. That's good. Take the energy shield. That's fine. Okay, I think I do have some extra gear for them. Actually, I'll give them the demolitions. Mandalorian shield, casual gloves. No headgear. Okay. I think it's in the skill tab that you can select the 2 pistols. Good look. Hello, hello. Yeah, I think it'll actually be a feat, because skills is... unless if they changed it. Yeah, skills are all computer use, demolitions, like these stats. We'll probably level up soon, so we'll be able to see if we have it or not, or if it's where it is. You know, I'm impressed with the physics here. There's some hair physics going on. There's some ear physics.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
Beat him down. There's an escape pod. All the escape pods have been locked. They cannot be used. Atten, my favorite early game companion, excluding Kreia. He's been good so far. Yeah, it's true. It's in the feats. Been a long time since I played this. I hear you. I think that's fair. Been cool so far. Something I've been wanting to play for quite a bit now, and finally glad I've made some time. Been a slow release month, or at least for the rest of the month, so figured I'd jump into it since I still have KOTOR fresh in my mind. I don't think we can do anything over there. This goes to the administration level. And last night I started reading the beginning of the KOTOR graphic novel, the comics. Crew quarters. Oh, this is where we came on at. So, can we blow this door up with the mine? Find out.
I'll just leave this right here.
Sonic mine deadly. Forget how we have them go off before. Any melee attacks? Switch to weapons. Oh, that's switch loadouts. I've only really done it once. Oh, here we go. This might work. Oh, yeah.
Let me take care of this.
Can't open the door. There would be an icon. Okay. Got it. Yeah, I realized like halfway through I was passing some doors that are moving. And I wasn't sure if I could actually open them or not. Because now we can set up mines to blow them up, but I think we can go through this way. Yeah, there's the mine that we could use if that was the case. That's the entrance.
What is it?
Oh, we got some Sith. Yep, I can see them. They're all over.
Everyone down! Let's settle this.
Okay, we're good there. Doing a lot of saves in here because you never know. And there's another guy.
Yeah!
Adam's got to heal himself a little. Yeah. This game has a special place in my heart, especially because how it wrote a few of the companions. I'd love to hear that.
Just
It's
say
something
the
that
word.
I'm looking forward to seeing how the companions are in this one. Like getting to know them and all that is always a nice thing.
I hear you.
I've heard they're a lot more reactive to your choices and the game. Just right before right after I ended my last one, and before starting this one, they kind of tell you that how they're going to respond and change based on your decision. Such. So I'm excited to see that. Alright, that's the correct way. So I'm gonna try going around over here. Ah, here we go.
We've been diverted from Onderon to the Outer Rim. There's not enough ships out there, and we're already hard-pressed to keep patrolling the regions under our jurisdiction. I'm afraid we're going to lose it all. There's just not enough ships and too much territory to cover. We're still rebuilding from the war with Malik, and sometimes I wonder if we'll ever recover. Still, we have our orders, and the Republic's put the highest priority on this mission. Looks like the trouble on Onderon will have to wait. As ordered, we've picked up the passengers from the Outer Rim and have made quarters for them. Once aboard, we've plotted a course for Telos. We expect to arrive within 10 standard days, provided there's no mishaps. I've been ordered to give the passenger no special treatment, nor make any indication of her identity. I have some reservations about turning the Harbinger into a passenger liner, but the orders were clear. Whoever this passenger is, she's got diplomatic level priority, whether she knows it or not.
Distress signal.
We picked up a distress signal and are sending a message to the Republic for permission to investigate. We have also transmitted the damaged vessel's ID signature to the Republic. According to the message, it's being pursued by Sith forces. There's no match for the vessel in our databanks, but the profile of the distress signal suggests it's a stock freighter of some kind. We'll only know for sure when we arrive, and we'll find out if the signal's genuine or a trap. We wanted to check with you, sir, before diverting course from Telos. There appears to be some battle that has taken place in the sector, and we've received a distress signal.
You have permission to divert course, Captain. If there's a Sith presence in the region, I want you to investigate. The ID signature on the freighter, did you get confirmation on it?
Yes, sir. We did not have the vessel listed in our databanks, so we transmitted the code to you. Was there a match?
There was, Captain. If you find any trace of that vessel, even wreckage, I want it.
Yes, sir.
After you've investigated the sector, resume course to Telos with the passenger. It is of the highest importance that she reach Telos.
Yes, sir. I'll make sure she arrives intact.
Good hunting, Captain. Admiral Onasi out.
Sometimes I wonder
Admiral
if the right hand of the
Onasi.
Republic knows what the left hand is doing. I am always being kept in the...
Query. You sent for me, Captain.
Yes, I need you to check on the passenger again, see if there's anything she needs.
Uh-oh.
Try not to be too obvious about it. Her safety is our top concern.
Statement. I shall use the utmost discretion, Captain. As always, it is my pleasure to serve.
Alright, back to the main log. So we're good there. Got some more information. The Republic knew of your exiled status, and they had secretly been monitoring you on the vessel. They even assigned the HK protocol droid to watch over you, which is probably how he discovered your presence in the first place. Okay. Yeah, I am playing with the restored content mod. So I don't know where that begins or ends, since this is my first playthrough, but I guess maybe we'll be able to figure it out or something. I don't know how much of a difference I'll be able to actually tell as somebody who's going into this not really knowing anything, but I guess we'll see. We'll find out. All right, let's go through here. into the crew quarters, and I'm gonna do one more save. Oh, you know what? I keep forgetting I can just use our new friend here. I'm gonna use him a bit to get some of these open. Starts when you fix up HK. Okay. So I'll keep that in mind whenever that does happen.
Are you all right?
These were my quarters.
This was your room? When?
Before I lost consciousness and woke up on Paragus.
We do not have much time. Whatever you intend to do, do it quickly.
We got some armor. We got a data pad. Meetra, you're requested to report to the Harbinger Medical Bay for a routine examination. The routine is automated. Simply insert this data pad into your medical computer to receive your injections.
I hear you. I hear you.
All right,
Just say the word.
Patton, get that door open.
Damn thing's stuck.
Really?
Let me take care of this.
Try it again.
Thing's stuck.
How about this one? Nice. Are you actually using the real Exile's name from the canon? Yes. Indeed. I read the, and that I actually restarted my playthrough so I could. I read the Revan book that bridges the gap between the first and second game prior to starting this one. And it also takes place after this. She is a major character, so that now that's like my headcanon. That's all I can see.
More where that came from.
Gotta heal again. So close.
I hear
Just
you.
say the word.
Yeesh. Did he just die? I think he just died.
Yes.
Alright, get back up.
I hear you.
I hear you.
I hear you. It's interesting that you don't have to just like hit them this time. Characters using the range behavior will attack your enemies they see, but will stay within 10 meters of the character you're controlling. It will use ranged weapons. If attacked in melee, will switch to melee weapons, but they are no longer threatened. Ah, okay. Heal again. Credits.
Yes.
I hear you.
Okay. Another door in here. Yeah, I love anything Old Republic related. The other reason too is I plan on doing a new Jedi Knight playthrough for Star Wars The Old Republic, the MMO. And I know that she's in it in some form. I don't personally remember her, but I know that Meetra is there at some point. I just don't remember when.
Let us end this.
There we go. Leveled up. All right. Got some skills. I have nothing against SWTOR itself, but it just feels watered down. Yeah, I mean, I think it's because it's the fact that it is an MMO, but it does. I also at the same time think it does a great job at telling some or continuing this story now and knowing more than before. First time seeing this channel, just wanted to say great game. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's been fun so far. We're very early on. I might go with Empath. Got this one. Character has learned more hand-to-hand combat and is able to strike much quicker than any other combatant, adding an additional 2 to 8 to all unarmed attacks. That's what a lot of that's what I've heard a lot of people say too. Personally, I think the story better in the first, but the action is better here. I can definitely see some of the combat improvements already. And I love the combat for the first one. I actually, for some reason, it really clicks with me. So I've really enjoyed it. We're gonna grab Dominate Mine. And we still have points for another too. Nice. Can I grab Disable Droid? Yes. Getting a lot more points here. Perfect.
What is it?
Just say the
Sealed and
word.
cannot be opened. Okay. Just checking. Second one's amazing. The only thing that dragged it down was the cut content, yeah. Which is nice that there's mods that restore a lot of it now. It's crazy the timelines that they were given for a lot of these games for the time, and that they were, even then, they were still able to like pull things off, but yeah. My Kolto tank. There's a broken Kolto tank over there. Check treatment. It was 3.5 days ago. During the last exam, you were administered a delayed sedative that would kill a normal human being. Identify the Kolto tank. Oh, that one. Check the logs.
Something's wrong. Ever since we picked up that Sith firefight in the region, crewmen haven't been reporting for their shifts, and I can't reach people on the comm. The strange thing is, I keep feeling like someone's watching us here in the ship, but I can't see anyone. I don't like this.
Well, you weren't wrong.
Checking the survivor from the Sith vessel. I'm not sure whether he's alive or dead, or what's even keeping him together. His flesh is cracked and scarred, and I'm registering several thousand fractures in his skeleton, as if each bone was splintered repeatedly over time, then put back together. Judging from the scar tissue, I believe these wounds took place before his death. If so, he must have been in constant pain. I have no idea what's been keeping him together. This is the medical officer. The soldiers sent to the medical bay have just died. I don't know where the subject went. I think he's gone to find more of the crew. With him are Sith. They just appeared right out of thin air, like they were wearing stealth generators, but I think they were always on board. When we stopped to pick up that freighter, they must have come on board the Harbinger. I have no idea how many are on the ship. There could be only a few, or as many as 100. And with communications cut off, we can't call for help. I think that thing in the tank was a Sith Lord, alive the whole time, waiting for something to wake him up.
Return to this. Attempt to get chemicals from the medical computer dispenser. Nice. Check treatment requests. Alright, that's still the same. Medical logs, that's the same. Check camera recordings. There he is. He moved. Broke out, so that's when he woke up. Found records of your medical treatment. It was not long after the treatment that you fell unconscious. You were most likely drugged while you were being administered medical treatment. After that, you were taken off the ship by the Ebonhawk. The plasteel cylinder over here. It's crazy how much more advanced the crafting system is here too. I mean, like, I just glanced at it. I haven't actually done anything yet, but it's
I hear you.
going to be interesting. He's got some repair, right? Yeah.
Just say the word.
The droid's following me now. Nice. Speaking of, here's a lab station. So health, stimulants, mines, grenades. Reflex package. So it takes 40 chemicals to be able to make one mine. Keep forgetting we can break down items now too. I don't really use a lot of the stims personally. I know that they have their moments where they can be really good though. We got 310 now. Nice. We'll make 3 advanced med packs. I mean, that's one thing I could do is just break them down and then turn them into advanced med packs. Probably fine. Got some more gloves. Ooh, an apprentice robe. Okay, hold on now. Let's take a look here. Can't wear the heavy armor, that makes sense. So this one is Constitution. Jedi defense, though. Dexterity and strength. Yeah, I'm gonna throw that on. Awareness, dexterity, wisdom. That makes sense, too. She's just wearing clothing right now. She can take the insulated gloves. I've spent so many hours on this inventory screen. Of course. The classic. Alright, I'm gonna give him the initiate armor. Probably better. We already got a robe. Yeah, right now we're still on the mining thing. Or Pragus. Still very early on. Oh, we got a Sith assassin up ahead.
Let us end this. Focus.
Time to take you down to size.
Nice. There we go. They're on sale for $9 lately. Nice. Oh, that's awesome. For both, that's such a good deal. Maintenance room.
I hear you.
I keep wanting to say, all right, get in here, Karth. But I know it's not. Karth 2.0. Actually, now that I think about it, can I put one of these on? Oh, there's no implant. It's a minimum constitution. Oh, okay. I might get my constitution to 12 then. I mean, a little extra health won't hurt to begin with. Somebody get this man a Karth. Alright, that's the turbo lift. Door is shut.
Yes.
Oh, there's some assassins. Oh. They're here.
What is it?
Time to take you down to size. Let's settle this. Let's settle this.
I guess I should give him a secondary, like a melee, something melee. Is it important to have two loadouts this time around? Because I saw that he swapped to
I hear you.
The melee there. Attack, but don't move. Ranged. Prefers ranged. Swaps to melee if they're close. Aggressive. Does not switch weapons. Okay, so he'll just shoot them regardless. I mean, I could do this and then just give him a one. Give him like a secondary up close weapon. I just don't know if that's worth it for him. He does have proficiency with melee weapons, it's just he's not going to be great. I don't know, we can try it. I don't know how much of it actually matters or not.
Yes.
Oh. Droid's deactivated. I don't know whether this is the new HK-50 droid is a gift or a curse. After the destruction of the previous protocol droid, when it accidentally activated that frag mine, the HK has stepped into a place without its hitch. Well, we know that it didn't do great.
What is it?
Hey, can we repair it at all? Purposely sabotaged. By the way, thank you all for the likes so far, wherever you are watching. We will have all episodes that I cover up on YouTube, along with my entire first playthrough of the first game. That's already up there as well. It's been a good time so far. And especially over the next few days, we'll be making a lot of very good progress into the game. Be doing at least 2 streams today. See where we end up landing by the end of the second one.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Will you stop saying that? No. What's wrong?
Don't you feel it? Something's gonna get real wrong real quick.
I have to be careful. We have to keep moving.
All right, but don't say I didn't warn you. Trust me. When it comes to staying alive, I'm rarely wrong about these things.
Atten has the special ability to sense anything that places him at risk. When he gets a bad feeling, it's recommended that you save your game. I love that. I remember there was another part. So anytime that he says that, or Kreia, you noticed something recently too. Here we go. He's watching.
I came to warn you, Jedi. You know not what path you walk.
This battle is mine alone. I am not defenseless.
He cannot kill what he cannot see, and power has blinded him long ago. Run! I shall be along shortly.
Oh, and just like that, she's gone. Alright, it's just us two now. Grab credits.
Let me take care of this.
Got a vibro blade. I can actually throw that over here. There we go. Repair parts. We got 1 spike left. Let's see if we can reroute it. Open the maintenance logs. Alright, we got a way through, and he leveled up. Nice. It's... Aw, man. He only has... Oh, security's still pretty low. Yeah, I'll bump it up. Bump up security and demolitions. I think those will be the 2. Maybe even a bit more security. No feet for that level. Which is fine.
Just say the
The
word.
way opened up for one of these routes.
Let me take care of this.
Open up that. Double-bladed sword. Some computer spikes. Nice. Got a workbench here too. So you can upgrade items even further this time around. Oh, okay. Never mind. So this is all the same then. Ah, I see. But is this the same one that he's using? Oh, do we have to all go over here then? Huh. Matt, thank you for the gift. Lightsaber, field survival, armor. Yeah, you could upgrade in the first one. It's just they made it, you can upgrade more items this time around, it seems like. Now, which one? We have 2 vibro blades, don't we? Because she's using one. Oh, no, she has a vibro cutter. Oh, okay, hold on. Let's swap that then. Go none. Oh, it's the same thing. It's just the cutter is fully upgradable. I mean, the blade is fully upgradable. Okay. So now I can give him that one. Use the workbench. And I don't know if this is worth doing right now, but because it's not a unique weapon. I'd rather do it on more unique items. These are all lens. Could make a long sword. Alright, we're gonna hold on to our resources. We're doing fine so far. No point in changing it up just yet. Whoa. We got a new way through.
Tell me you're joking. We are not going to cross back into the Paragas facility through the fuel line. That's crazy.
The only way through. Yeah, we just started playing this yesterday. I did my first episode, and this is now the second. The only way through to get around to the sealed door into the hangar where the Ebon Hawk is.
All right, but I know I'm going to regret this.
You don't have any other choice.
I sense you, my master. Faint, weak.
Your senses betray you, as you betrayed me.
After all that's happened, still you live. You are difficult to kill.
For one as limited as you, perhaps. To have fallen so far and learned nothing, that is your failing.
The failure is yours. No longer do your whispers crawl within my skull. No longer do I suffer beneath teachings that weaken us. And now you run in search of the Jedi. They are all dead, save one. And one broken Jedi cannot stop the darkness that is to come.
Perhaps we shall see.
Oh.
What's wrong? Are you all right? Damn it, hold on. It's only a little farther. Don't give up on me now. What happened to you?
Oh no. He went down so fast. Freya, I think she was wounded badly.
Huh? How do you know that?
I think it was through the Force.
Look, if she's in pain, then that pain's buying us time we can't afford to waste. Especially if Sleeps with Vibroblades gets tired of playing with her and decides to use us for practice next.
Alright, let's go. Into the fuel depot. Hey, T3. You're alive. You look like you suffered a lot of damage over the years. How much damage? So you lost a lot of programs in your behavior core in addition to the damage to your frame? Well, I'm sure you'll gain that skill back. Glad to have you along. Might be able to upgrade your memory core. Failure. Never mind. Try repairing? Never mind. What do you mean credentials? I know what I'm doing. Do I have the credentials? Alright, let me ask you some questions. I was here for the Gothic, now I'm here to stay. I appreciate it. I need a programming spike. Alright, so we can't do anything with...
Just say the word.
The other options. Can I try to have him do this or no? Both of those failed. Okay. Maybe I need to increase my computer and...
It's a utility droid. Looks like it's been hit with an ion charge and dumped here.
Repair anyways. We ran into the protocol droid earlier. He attacked us too. How'd you survive? He just dumped you into this fuel pipe? Sounds like he just wanted to keep you out of the way until he could find a way off the station with us. Don't blame yourself. If you hadn't gotten us into administration level, you would have never made it this far. And let's go. T3 has joined your party. He has the ability to make programming spikes on demand. He can also upgrade items if asked. Okay. He's got a few levels. Attributes, what are the recommended? Dexterity, that makes sense. Recommended. Yeah, definitely computer use. Awareness. Honestly, might take all those. All the recommended there. Okay. Good to go. Do another save. The PC only. It's also on consoles. There's been some ports in the past. I believe it's even on like Switch as well. He just leveled up again. That works. Computer use, awareness, security. Yeah, that's fine. All that's good. Disable droid.
Just say the word.
Take out the maintenance droid.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
Okay, before we go back down that way, I want to go grab anything else over here. Nice. Found a vibro sword. That ain't different than the blade. Okay, so blade can be used in the offhand. This one does a little bit more. I'll swap to the sword. Goes 2 to 12. Ouch. He's not healing?
More where that came from.
Good hits. Oh no, he's down. I'm out here looting. Alright, he's got to heal up a bit.
I hear you.
We all kind of do. Not. Oh, it's a repair kit. That's why. Oh, that's kind of. Alright, now there's two ways to go. It's either up there or there's a way down here. Try running around. Go up here first. Series of charges have been placed inside the fuel lines so that they can purposely be detected and lock down the force fields. Oh, that's right on the other side of the door there. Oh! Credits, energy shield, and some more credits. All right, let's try going back down here again. No charges detected. All right, we're good. Oh man, there's so many of them here. Almost. At least you can use these on the allies now, so that's kind of nice. And it'll be good once we do get the healing ability. And hopefully a decent amount of force. I think these are all the same. Yeah, that's the same log as before. Okay, cool. So now we gotta try going through here. Or... oh no, this takes you to the hangar bay. All right. Perfect. Finally made it to the docking bay. And T3 just leveled up. It's interesting that they've all been leveling up at different cadences. Recommended. That's fine. Caution. It's also got gearhead, blaster pistol, proficiency, droid upgrade class, toughness, demolitions, dual strike. Dual strike seems pretty good. When you're both attacking the same enemy, the character has mastered working together with a small team. The character gets a +6 bonus to a hit on an enemy that is being attacked by another party member. Yeah, that's great, actually. I feel like we should get that like very early on. Dual strike. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. I think I'm gonna start getting that for everyone. Because majority of the time, I mean, we should be attacking the same target to begin with. Oh, wait. This just brings us right over here. Oh.
Let's settle this.
Probably should throw on our shield. Oh, she's down.
Say the word.
Alright, Meetra's back up. You're good. You're good. We are.
This door's magnetically sealed. I can't believe this. The ship's right out there, and we can't get to it.
What, the console?
Huh? What is that piece of junk saying?
He said he can open the door to the hangar, he just needs access to the hangar terminal up on the platform.
How can you even understand that noise?
I served with a lot of utility droids in the, well, many years ago.
Alright, well, if he can slice the door open from the terminal above, don't let me stop him.
One second, just adjusting. All right, good to go. Place the hangar control power conduit to open the door. Main functions. Am I able to? Yeah, take off the docking procedures. Transmit the asteroid orbital drift charts. Still locked. This requires one spike. We'll do that. Okay. I think we are good to head in there then. Starting this.
Everyone down!
Leveled up. Oh no. They're still coming. Oh my gosh. We're fighting so many of them at once. Yeesh. We just aggroed every single one of them. Since I level up, does this at least give me a little bit higher? Repair, I don't really need. Yeah. Powers, we still can't get that. We can get heal now. That's good. Yeah, let's grab heal. Add power. Alright, leveling up puts me at full health. Yeesh.
I hear you.
He's injured a little bit still, but say we find a med pack. I don't know, maybe we shouldn't be shy on upgrades and such. Like if they become available and we've got some, might as well just equip it. What level is she? Level 7?
Just say the word.
Grab the mine. Time to even the odds. Nice. Better that time.
I hear you.
Grab this one. Two, 3. Karth gonna, or not Karth. Atten going to open the door. Decontamination console. Seven spikes. Gee. See if he can do it. 4 spikes. Wow. Go quick, go quick. We're on safe. Got a belt. There's the ship. I'm gonna go with this one. Darken, thank you for the gift. Saves +1, terrorist survival gloves. Awareness, dexterity, wisdom. I'm gonna keep that one. 2. Demolition, security. Keep that. Oh. 1 sec. Always breaks on me. Grid detector. Darken. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate all the gifts there. Thank you very much. Got a shock arm. Neural pacifier. I'm gonna change it to the ion striker. Those are the same. Mining laser. Yeah, thank you very much. Let me try fixing this real quick. This thing's flashing like crazy. Alright, good. Shock arm is goated on Paragus. Assuming because of the enemy types and everything. Perfect. Wow, that healed him a lot. Use our shields. Alright, let's clear out the hangar.
Time to take you down to size.
Only one more. That it here?
I hear you.
I miss when the whole party would move that fast. Right now it only applies to the leader. Ah, man. Unless if down the line it becomes like a buff for the entire party.
Let me take care of this. Pure Pazak.
Components. We did get some sort of like bladed weapon. I don't think it was the double-bladed sword. Was it? Oh. Credits. Alright, we're good to go. This is the loading ramp to the Ebonhawk. Once aboard, you'll be leaving the mining facility for good. Are we ready? Cover the Ebonhawk? I think so. I think we're ready to go as best as we can be. Let's do it.
Quick! We're gonna need some time to fire up the engines. Let's give the laser turret a workout.
Oh no. Oh, I get to use one of these again. Oh. This is so loud.
All right, let's get out of here.
We got him. Kill all Sith troopers before they can board the Ebonhawk. And we got a dance? Wait, we got some sort of dance achievement. Freya, your hand, what happened?
There is no time. We must leave.
All right.
If they hit us, we're dead. But if they keep missing us, we're dead. It's great odds. Somebody shut that trash compactor up.
Oh. Just keep as much distance between them and us as you can.
I'm doing all I can, and that's not enough. What'd you do to make these guys so mad? Well, either they hit us and destroy us, or they hit an asteroid and make the whole field go nova.
Can we jump to hyperspace?
Not with all these asteroids around us. We'd enter hyperspace in pieces. We have to clear that field first. Thing is, we clear the field and they're gonna have a clear shot at us.
Just do your best to keep your distance. We'll get out of this yet.
What are the asteroids? They can be destroyed by us as well as them, can they not?
That'll take out the whole field, the colony, and maybe us. We might not even be able to jump to hyperspace in time.
Then we die here. Choose now.
No. No. Someone might still be alive in the facility.
Hold on. This is gonna get a little rocky. Well, now that we just killed a planet, maybe one of you can tell me what's going on. Because between assassin droids, a Sith Lord that looks like he sleeps with vibroblades, and being target practice for a Republic warship, I was better off in my cell.
The Republic warship was the Harbinger. It was seized on its way to Telos by the Sith. They sought you, Jedi.
The Harbinger was on its way to this, to Telos?
Yes, to aid in the recovery effort there. Many roads lead to Telos, including ours.
Not like we have much of a choice, the Paragus astrogation charts being what they are.
It is where we must go, and where the Harbinger was bound before our unfortunate encounter on Paragus.
How'd you know I was aboard the Harbinger?
You were difficult to find, but coincidence was on our side. When I learned that you were on the vessel, I knew the Sith would not be far behind. When we intercepted the Harbinger, it was crippled, drifting in space. It was a simple matter to board the vessel and rescue you. Unknown to me, however, the Sith were already on board. Just as we made the jump to hyperspace, they fired upon us, nearly destroying the Ebon Hawk.
How come I don't remember any of this?
Whatever occurred on board the Harbinger had rendered you unconscious. Though your thoughts were faint, I was still able to find you, sealed in one of the cargo holds.
That's an unusual set of coincidences.
True. But as one trained in the Force, you know that true coincidences are rare.
True. How did we get to Paragus?
I do not know how the Ebon Hawk was able to make it to Be silent. We're having a conversation here.
He says he repaired the ship and got us to Paragus.
Repaired this ship, my eye. Next thing you know, it's gonna claim credit for saving our skins. If that little noisemaker says it repaired the ship once, then it can prove it by doing it again. Go on, get!
Why are these Sith looking for me?
Because you are the last of the Jedi. Once you are dead, then they have won.
But I was exiled from the Jedi Order.
Exile or not, the Sith believe you to be a Jedi Knight, and that is all that matters.
What happened to the Jedi?
The Jedi Civil War destroyed the Jedi. By the war's end, barely 100 Jedi remained. Many fell in battle, and many more were seduced by Revan's teachings.
Revan. What about the Jedi on Dantooine and Coruscant? Oh boy.
The Jedi Academy on Dantooine is nothing more than a crater that echoes with the ghosts of dead Jedi. And the Jedi Temple on Coruscant lies empty. The waters in the Room of 1,000 Fountains have fallen still, in reverence to the fallen Jedi, and those now lost. Many Jedi blamed the teachings of the Jedi Masters for Revan's fall, and the civil war that followed.
If any survivors still live, we need to warn them.
Perhaps, but they are Jedi no longer. If the Sith have not already slain them, then they will not help you, nor can you help them.
Then how do we stop the Sith?
That is not an easy question to answer. This threat is greater than you know, and I do not believe it is a battle that can be fought.
So what do you think we do?
Look, enough with the we already.
We cannot hope to triumph against them alone. To stop them, you will need weapons, allies, and a teacher. In the end, I fear it may not be enough.
What do you mean?
You fought in the Mandalorian Wars, and it cost you everything. Are you willing to sacrifice as much again?
Is there some place we could hide or run to?
That's the first smart thing I've heard since you two started talking.
For a time, yes. Telos may be such a place. All our paths seem to lead us there. Perhaps there, if you are willing, I can train you, help you to survive a while longer.
Perhaps with the right training, I can fight this threat.
You are not listening to me. This is not like any field of battle you have ever fought in. Think carefully on your choice. If you choose to fight, if you choose war, it is a path few turn from once the first steps are taken. It carries with it a terrible price, and in the end you may find you have nothing left to sacrifice.
What a great game. It's been a lot of fun so far. I turned away from the war once. I can do it again.
Like so many Jedi, you hear, but you do not listen. You have much to learn, but we have spoken long enough, and my wound pains me. If you have other questions, find me in the crew quarters. There we will speak more.
Hey, don't stop your long, boring rants on my account. I was just getting sleepy-eyed.
Also in private, we will be mercifully free from the opinions of imbeciles and fools.
Look, not like I care or anything, but you might want to go check on our passenger, especially with that hand of hers.
True. You seem well enough for someone who had just lost her hand.
I think she was barely keeping it together. I'm surprised she's able to stand with all that pain rolling off of her.
What are you talking about?
Are you blind? If I were her, I'd be screaming like a stuck Minoc. Well, I mean a very strong, manly Minoc. I think she's just too proud to show any weakness. Especially in front of you.
Probably. I'm going to start another playthrough after I finish my playthrough of Jedi Survivor. Sounds like a great follow-up. Yeah, and has been definitely interesting so far. You're right. She may be in pain. I'll see if I can go help her. Alright, and we made it to the ship. And we leveled up. Once again. Let's see what we have here. I only have 1 point to increase. Ah, man. I'm gonna do Constitution. I do want to get my Constitution to 12 at least. I like to think that he's a replacement for Karth. Pretty much. That's what it feels like so far. He's definitely got that, that Karth vibe to him. Maybe I do get Repair 1. I kind of see him as like a Karth 2.0 in a way. Not like an advanced version of Karth, but just another form of Karth. Started the second one? Yep. Just got it started yesterday. Force Valor. Force Deflection. I don't know what to get here. I'm not high enough level to get any of the other ones that I want yet. I can't get Stasis. If I save, what's it recommend? Force scream? What if I save? You must select a new one. Okay. Alright, then I think we're gonna go Force Valor. I mean, worst case, I could do advanced like lightsaber. Or throw lightsaber. If any of these were passives, I would take them. Yeah, actually, we'll take force, or throw lightsaber. Or, whoa, hold on now. Now I'm thinking. Force push. So we can knock him off the edge. Alright, we'll take that. Save. Alright, let's go talk to everyone.
Look, not like I care or anything, but you might want to go check on our
Have a
passenger,
good chat.
especially with that hand of hers.
Yeah, I'll go do it. Okay, never mind. We'll go talk to her first then. He's really adamant. Let's check out all of the ship. Oh, he's right over here. Perfect. Did a little bit of each and got persuade first, then heal, then shock. Yeah, I'm like all in on
Have you come for
persuade
more answers?
too.
There is little more left to give.
When you lost your hand, I felt it too.
That does not surprise me, any more than you hearing my thoughts when we were apart. The pain, however, was unexpected. If I could, I would have shielded you from it.
If I could, I would have protected you.
Save your pity. I am here to save you, not the other way around.
Jeez. It looks like to me you're the one who needs help right now.
I do not need your condescension nor your lectures. If anyone needs training and guidance, it is you.
Jeez. You're so stuck up. Hey, Grandma. Like, oh, I'm the wise one here. There is nothing you can teach me. Yeesh. The pain I felt when you lost your hand, what if it had been more intense?
I do not know. I fear that the consequences would have been more extreme.
More extreme? I felt like it was my hand that was dipped in molten carbonite.
Then the sensation you would feel upon my death might be less than that, though much quicker.
Would it have been lethal?
Possibly, yes, and I fear it works both ways. I would not wish to test it, nor should you.
Then we'll work together and try to be careful until we can fix this.
When battle is upon us, I suspect our minds are prepared enough to shield each other from the pain. I think we shall not have a repeat incident of what happened at Paragus.
How does this bond How could this bond have happened?
I confess its nature eludes me as well, but the bond is strong, and its roots run deep. It seems the Force flows easily between us. When one of us manipulates the Force to heal or strengthen ourselves, the other is aided as well.
You and Crab possess the Force Chain special ability. When either of you use the Force power on yourself, the other gains the benefit as well. Oh, sweet.
Powerful technique indeed, though, as we have noticed, it has its drawbacks.
Yeah, I see. So if we have a debuff that's applied to one, it's applied to both. I'm going to be going light side. I typically do good, like, light side playthroughs for first time around. feel like the ship is bigger in this one. It definitely feels like it has more details, or like it's longer a bit. So what do we do now?
I do not know. The Sith struck more swiftly than I thought, and they will not stop until they have you in their grasp. If you fall, all the galaxy will echo it.
But there must be some place we can go.
It does not matter where we go. It is not the destination that matters. It is the journey. All paths will take us to the end, whatever it may be, and no matter how strongly we fight against it. For now, we are bound for Telos, and that is enough.
Where are we bound again?
The planet Telos, decimated by the Sith during the Jedi Civil War. Before the war, Jedi who failed their training were sent to the fields of Telos to serve the galaxy, not as Jedi Knights, but as farmers and laborers. The destruction of Telos was complete. I doubt any Jedi remain. Yet there may be echoes of their passing. We shall see.
And if we find no trace of Jedi teachings on Telos to help us?
Then I am left with nothing more than we had already. My faith in you and your ability to meet what comes.
There were some other questions I wish to ask you.
Ask, and I will answer.
Yeah, so far it's been pretty good. I feel like there's a lot of details here. And I am playing with the restored content mod. So I need to know more about the Sith hunting us.
These Sith, they seek the death of all Jedi, as have all the Sith, since the Jedi Order was first split.
First split?
Yes. The Jedi Civil War is not the first one of its kind. Thousands of years ago, the Jedi had another civil war that split the Order. It was a terrible thing. A faction among the Jedi abandoned the teachings of the Order, following their own path. They waged war on their fellow Jedi, a war that raged across the galaxy. But these fallen Jedi were cast out, defeated, and they retreated to worlds in the Outer Rim. Over time, they took on the mantle of the Lords of the Sith, but in their hearts they never forgot the Jedi. The hatred for the Jedi Order burns in their veins like fire and echoes in their teachings. Revan tasted it, as Malak did.
So these Sith continue the crusade?
In a manner of speaking. They are different from Malak in that they are concerned only with the destruction of the Jedi. For them, it is all that matters, all that ever mattered. It is a different war these Sith wage, a thing of silence and shadow. They strike from the darkness, hiding from the face of the galaxy until all Jedi are exterminated. After all the Jedi are gone, then the galaxy is theirs, no matter whether the Sith or the Republic rules. It is the dark side that shall reign, unchecked.
I've never seen Sith assassins like those on the Harbinger.
I believe them to be the result of special teachings. Their apparent weakness against you is evidence of this. Those Sith assassins can sense their prey through the Force. It is like a hunger. They feed and grow stronger when they are near Force sensitives. The stronger their prey is in the Force, the deadlier they become. As long as you were cut off from it, you were able to evade their sight. But after Paragus, I fear that you will be no longer shielded from their eyes, or the eyes of their masters. The stronger you grow, the more will come.
There's some other questions.
Ask.
When we were on Paragus, I could feel the Force again.
Indeed. And was it the same as before?
It felt different. Faint.
If my suspicions are correct, perhaps the damage the Jedi Council did was not as permanent as they thought. It is not an easy thing to cut one off from the Force.
The Jedi did this to me?
What did you believe? That you suddenly lost your connection with the Force without reason?
Not possible to cut off one from the Force. It's like deafening someone, blinding them.
Indeed it is. It is much like losing one's ability to listen, or being put into a deep sleep, unable to awaken to the galaxy around you. Such a thing has been done before. When Jedi have pronounced sentence on their own,
and exiled them as they did you.
I don't believe the Jedi would inflict such a punishment on someone. Seems too cruel.
If not the Jedi, then what did you think was the cause of such a loss?
Okay, so I think this determines what the reasoning behind it. Which I believe it was because she fought at Revan's side. In the wars. And then... but I forget the reasoning. It, like, they didn't trust her because she fought at Revan's side. But then... I think we'll do 3, probably. Either 3 or 4, I think. Yeah, definitely 3.
War leaves many scars, but rarely does it blind one to the Force. If anything, conflict and challenge may make the connection stronger, more intense. No matter what horrors you experienced in the war, no matter who you served, it is unlikely that the Force would be lost to you unless another factor was involved.
Can my connection to the Force be healed?
It is possible that such a thing can be undone. Still, even so, the chances of the Jedi undoing such a thing for a traitor is a slim thing at best, assuming they yet live.
Well, you said it's possible. How?
Our link may have had other consequences. Perhaps you can hear the Force again, distantly, through me. If so, then there is hope. I may be able to teach you, train you to feel the Force again, and if you will not allow me to help you, then other Jedi must train you, or undo the damage they have done.
I will honor whatever training you wish to give me.
Do not honor me, fallen Jedi. Honor it by listening and learning. Do that, and perhaps we shall survive this thing, you and I. I offer to train you to become strong again, to know the ways of the Force, and to hear the Force sing within you as it once did.
I would welcome whatever aid you offer.
Then our training shall begin. Whenever I travel with you, I shall impart what I can to you, through my words and presence.
There were other questions I wish to ask.
Ask.
I think there's one more. Can you tell me what has happened since the Mandalorian Wars?
Much has happened in the galaxy in your absence, and since the defeat of the Mandalorians at Malachor 5.
Tell me about the wars.
It is a tale you already know well.
Almost a decade ago, the Mandalorians began preying on the Republic, bringing the fires of war to many planets along the Outer Rim. Their predations continued, winning victory after victory, until the Republic finally begged the Jedi Council for aid.
But the Jedi Council didn't help. Only a few of the Jedi Knights did.
Indeed. The Jedi Council counseled caution and patience to assess the Mandalorian threat as the Outer Rim burned.
And Revan and Malak refused to wait.
2 Jedi Knights, Revan and Malak, defied the Jedi Council. They challenged the Mandalorian fierceness and brutality on the battlefield with a viciousness of their own. Revan's entrance into the conflict marked the true beginning and end of the war. It was Revan who drove the Mandalorians back into the unknown regions.
Until we destroyed them at Malachor 5.
Yes, I have heard tales of Malachor 5 and Revan's part in it. I know you served there in that final battle. It must have been a terrible thing.
Many Jedi died at Malachor 5, and the conflict split the Jedi Order.
You speak the truth. The war's end was merely another beginning, and what seemed a victory for the Republic was far from it. Many believed the Mandalorians defeated at Malachor 5, but the Mandalorians taught the Jedi much through battle, and so it was that Malak, Revan, and the Jedi that followed them discovered their true natures in the Mandalorian Crusade. But you know this.
I felt them fall. The war had consumed them.
Consumed them? No. Taught them. Defined them, yes. As Revan and Malak fought the Mandalorians in battle after battle, they grew to despise weakness, just as the Mandalorians did. In the end, the Mandalorians had taught them through conflict, shaped the Jedi, and turned them into a weapon against the Republic.
And that was the Jedi Civil War.
Revan and Malak, and all the Jedi that served them, turned against the Republic and the Jedi Order. Jedi fought Jedi. Revan was ambushed by the Jedi and captured. Malak continued to wage war in his master's place, inflicting terrible wounds on the Republic. Wounds that bleed still.
How were Malak and the Sith defeated?
As all Sith do, without a strong enemy, the Sith turned on each other. Revan escaped the Jedi and returned to finish Malak, and that was the end of the Jedi Civil War.
But what happened to Revan?
After defeating Malak, Revan left the Republic, and there are none who know where he has gone. It is said that the Sith remnants turned on themselves after Revan defeated Malak, reducing Korriban to ruin as the Republic still bleeds and struggles for life. Where Revan wanders now, I do not know.
So Revan saved the Republic?
It would seem that way from a certain point of view, perhaps. The Jedi Civil War left wounds that have yet to heal. We shall see if the Republic has the strength to survive.
Then we must do what we can until it has a chance to recover from the war.
A culture's teachings, and most importantly the nature of its people, achieve definition in conflict. They find themselves or find themselves lacking. Too long did the Republic remain unchallenged. It is a stagnant beast that labors for breath and has for centuries. The Jedi Order was the heart that sustained its sickness. Now the Jedi are lost. We shall see how long the Republic can survive.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did talk to Canderous a good bit in the first one. And his perspective on the war with Revan and everything. He has a very high, without going too much into it, Canderous is a very big character for the Revan book, too. Which has me thinking of, like, what they're going through. Can anything be done to help the Republic?
We shall see. The Jedi Civil War cost the Republic much.
The resources of the Sith seemed limitless, the Republic's was not. Fleets of warships, soldiers, and people were lost. Entire planets were decimated. Their inhabitants dead or refugees. It is a great burden for any civilization to bear. And this new threat, it is a quiet thing. Unlike the Jedi Civil War, it drives at something deeper than the strength of the Republic. It is aimed at you.
This threat is directed against me?
The Republic was never what was important, ever. It was but a shell that surrounds the Jedi, just as the teachings of the Jedi are a shell surrounding the heart of man. You see, the war, the true war, has never been one waged by droids or warships or soldiers. They are but crude matter, obstacles against which we test ourselves. The true war is waged in the hearts of all living things, against our own natures, light or dark. That is what shapes and binds this galaxy, not these creations of man. You are the battleground, and if you fall, the death of the Republic will be such a quiet thing, a whisper, that shall herald the darkness to come.
Alright, I think that was the last question for now. There's a lot to take in at once. I need time to reflect on this.
I would see to that fool in the cockpit, and remind him of our destination. I would not want him attempting to veer from Telos.
The fool has a name, and I'd like you to start using it.
He is a fool and an imbecile. His potential lies downwards, not up. Watch that one. His thoughts are slippery. I do not trust him, and nor should you. Such a man serves himself first, and his allies next.
Well, we'll deal with that. Influence gained, influence lost. Ah, it's so good. Alright, we got a lot from that. A lot of that we kind of knew, but just like a refresher and such. Never read the book, definitely should. It's honestly, I only just recently started picking up books and reading again. And it's one of the ones, it was super easy. It's short, for the most part. And it's just a good time. It picks up, like, I forget if it's 2 or 3 years after the first one. For the first half of it. And then the second half takes place after this game with the main character, Meetra, and what happens from there. Like what she does after all of this. So it's a perfect, I kind of know what, I did read it in full. I thought it was all, at the time, like connected together. I didn't realize that there was like a gap, and then I read the second half, so I know like what happens after this journey, but I don't know what happens during this journey. It's pretty cool though. Damaged HK unit. This looks like the remains of the HK unit, but older and more corroded. Repair the droid. Missing 4 components. Okay, so we found the first part. The vocabulator. We need to find 3 more parts. You get it from the remains? Yes. Yeah, that's where I got that. Engine room, exit ramp, garage, main hold, medical. That's kind of cool. You can see the cameras everywhere. Talk T3. Do you know where the HK droid in the cargo bay came from? Influence failed. Are you sure you don't know? Got other questions. Influence success. Hey, there we go. Ah. Must have crossed the circuit. Try again later. Success. Thunder is new. Did I do that? Alright, I need more repair. Alright, so we gotta get computer and... Ah, man. And repair a bit then. I couldn't do a lot of stuff with HK in the first one because I never got my repair high enough. It was a bit unfortunate, but all part of it. Grab that.
How's our passenger? She's still aging?
She seems fine, just needs some rest.
Well, she sure could use it. It might do wonders for her mood, too. She's lucky she's a Jedi, or someone would have killed her years ago. I mean, how old do you think she is? She may have been good-looking once, but it takes some hard living to make creases like that.
Damn. Hard living?
Yeah. Her face looks like it was plowed by crazed Ord Mantell farmers. Don't tell me you were too distracted by her personality to notice.
Want to ease off on the insults. She was wounded helping us escape, remember?
Whoa, all right. Don't get mad at me. Hey, I didn't ask her to stay behind and get her hand cut off, okay? I mean, I appreciate what she did and all, but she could stand to lay off the insults herself, you know?
I think that's fair. Never mind, I wanted to ask you some questions.
Oh, no. Look, I respect your privacy. I mean, when have I ever asked you any questions? I mean, besides that one.
What did you mean about the galaxy map not being much use?
Well, the astrogation system is voice printed and locked down, but that T3 unit is doubling as the astrogation system. You can try to plot a course, but without that T3 unit to perform the calculations, you'd probably plow us into a star.
As long as he doesn't steal the ship, we should be all right.
Who voice printed the astrogation system?
I have no idea. Previous owner, maybe?
Love to get it overhauled, but that's a major job. Besides, the droid will be good enough for now.
Why would someone lock the astrogation system?
Takes all kinds. Maybe someone didn't want anybody taking the ship out of the system, or knowing where the ship had been. Smugglers do it all the time in case the Republic decides to board them. Or so I hear.
You know anything about the assassin droid?
Not much. Except sounds like it was after you. As far as I'm concerned, you handled that pretty well. No more droid, no more problem.
What would make droids go crazy like that?
Yeah, well, you got me there. Look, droids, I don't trust them. That one we fought, some of them are built like that. Others just, well, break. In the head. Sometimes conflicting orders cause it. Give a droid too much data or tell it to do something it can't do, it'll crack their behavior module in half. Others just don't get memory wipes and they start going crazy. Speaking of which, I think that little trash compactor's long overdue. Trust me, droids were made to break. And most of all, they're predictable and stupid.
Alright, let's focus on getting to Telos for the time being.
So, what happened?
What?
Don't give me that. There were plenty of times back on Paragus where a lightsaber would have been helpful. So where's yours?
Oh, so now you're asking questions? Exiles aren't allowed to keep their lightsabers.
Oh, yeah? I thought a Jedi was supposed to be married to their lightsaber. Guess I heard wrong. Were you a single hilt or one of those double-bladed Jedi?
Single hilt, double bladed, single hilt.
Huh. Figures. It wasn't red, was it?
No. Both the blade and the crystal were unique. We're gonna go with the blade and crystal were unique.
Yeah? Unique how?
I think we're gonna go with yellow. Well. Oh, silver? Whoa. I think actually technically it was blue. Our first lightsaber, yeah, technically was blue. Even though I have her build as a Jedi Consular. We could just go yellow. Orange. You know what? Never mind. We're going to go with green. Never mind. Blue.
Must have been something.
We're going with blue.
Sure be nice to have it now. Might make those Sith think twice before coming after us.
Because I had Revan with green. It is no matter. It was taken from me long ago.
All right, forget I said anything. Like I said before, you can check our course on the galaxy map if you want. It's on the wall behind you.
Good save. I don't know how much importance that actually has there, but you never know.
Should be there before too long.
Trying to
check
follow
our
it
course
a
on the
bit.
galaxy map if you want. It's on the wall behind you.
Alright, to the galaxy map. We got the Kilo Citadel Station. Paragus 2 is where we just came from. Alright, we're going to the Citadel Station then. remember how much extra content is with that mod. Yeah, that's where I have no idea what is considered and what isn't.
Attention.
But I guess we'll figure it out.
Bay Control, Dock Module 126. Please remain where you are. Lieutenant Dahlgren will arrive shortly to meet you. That is all.
I don't like the sound of that. If they think we caused the explosion... Uh-oh. Here comes the welcoming party. They may not know what happened, so don't blow it.
I'm Lieutenant Grin, Telos Security Force. I'm under orders to take you into custody in regards to the destruction of the Paragas mining facility.
Are we under arrest?
You haven't been formally charged, but you will be placed under house arrest pending the results of our investigation. Due to the nature of the investigation, I have no specific timetable to offer you. In the meantime, your ship and any droids will have to be given over for safekeeping.
Oh no, T3.
Yes, that includes you. You are a droid, so you will be detained. In addition, we will have to take your personal arms and armor until the completion of our inquiry.
Will I be able to get my gear back?
If you are cleared of any involvement, your personal effects will be returned to you. You will be held briefly in the TSF station until living quarters can be arranged, at which point you will be placed under house arrest. Do you understand?
Alright, I'll cooperate.
Good. My men will relieve you of any arms and armor. Please follow me.
Tell me I'm not going to jail again.
Still too late, Atten. We'll be alright. Somebody went to the ship? Whoa. Got silver hair.
You will be held here briefly. Living quarters are being arranged for you and your companions as we speak. Someone will return shortly to escort you to an apartment in Residential Module 082.
Wait, I had some questions.
I've many matters to tend to. Your questions will have to wait.
Okay.
Well, we might be here for a while. Might as well get comfortable.
True.
Someone is coming. So this is the last of the Jedi. I must admit, I'm a little disappointed.
Wait. What's going on?
The Exchange has a bounty on Jedi, you know. You're worth quite a bit of money.
The Exchange, huh? I'm pretty sure some two-bit pistol jockey like yourself isn't one of them.
Hey? I'm more than skilled enough to work for the Exchange.
You bounty hunters couldn't even win a fair fight. You're the cheapest, most worthless mercenary scum in the galaxy. I'd hire a Mandalorian over your filth in a second.
No Mandalorian could match my skills. No Mandalorian could have been clever enough to infiltrate this station, taken the identity of one of the guards, then...
Then what? Overloaded our force cage fields and made it look like an accident? You probably don't even have the guts to fight me. Pathetic.
Don't think overloading your cages had not occurred to me. You're wanted alive, but I doubt anyone will care as long as I bring them your corpse.
Why are you here?
Like I said, the Exchange has put out a huge bounty on Jedi. I'm just looking forward to early retirement.
We're in a TSF station. How do you expect to get away with this?
The security cameras have mysteriously shorted out. There will be no witnesses to your escape attempt, during which I'll have been forced to kill you. By the time the TSF realize I'm not one of them, I will be far from this place.
I don't wish to fight you.
Easier for me then. Come, Jedi. It is time to die.
Hey, leave her alone. You want to fight? Then try me, if you've got the guts.
You have goaded me once, and you shall not do so twice. But I shall dispose of all of you eventually. And an old woman, a fool, and a broken Jedi are no match to my skills.
Good try, pal. Here we go. Batu Rem. Beat him up. Beat him up. got him.
The security cameras are... What? What's going on here?
Man down! Quick! Call a medic!
All right, Jedi. I want you to back up slowly. Hands in front of you. Into the force cage. Cooperate,
relax.
and we won't have to gun you down.
Come on, Lieutenant. They've already killed... who is that? Is that Batu Rem?
He said he was an assassin.
Rem's no assassin.
Batu Rem is on leave. He shouldn't even be on the station. This man isn't him.
How did he manage to sneak in here?
That's something we're going to have to look into. I can tell you that it can't have been easy.
What's going to happen now?
We've arranged for an apartment in residential module 082. You'll stay there under house arrest until our investigation of the Paragus matter is complete. You'll be under TSF protection. I'll personally clear any visitors to your quarters, and we'll investigate this incident to the best of our ability.
Alright, let's go.
Officer, get Lieutenant Yima a report of this incident. She'll look into this. The rest of you come with me. We'll escort you to the apartment in 082 immediately.
I mean, at least we're not being held in, we at least get to go
These will
to an
serve as your
apartment.
quarters for the duration of your house arrest. 2 officers will be stationed outside at all times. Again, I'll clear any visitors. There won't be another incident.
But just to be on the safe side, why don't you leave us a blaster or two?
How long will I be here?
I can't say. We have a ship examining what's left of the Paragus facility now, so your stay might be brief. We'll keep you informed.
Now, this is a step up from a force cage, at least.
If there are any problems, we'll use the wall terminal to contact you. Let's go.
This isn't good. We've got to get off this station.
Why do we need to leave?
What do you think the TSF is going to find at Paragus? That could bring the Sith... You know what? Forget it. As long as we're trapped here, it doesn't matter.
What do you think, Kriya?
We cannot stay in any one place too long, but our path has brought us here for a reason. I must meditate on this. In the meantime, we should rest.
Yeah, you go ahead and meditate. As for me, I could use some sleep.
Alright, time to rest. Oh, we got a call. By the way, chat, thank you again for all the likes so far. Every episode I will cover is up on YouTube, or is going to be. And I have my entire playthrough of the first game already available there, if you do want to watch that. Been pretty cool so far. I mean, we're making some good progress here. We finally got off the mining station, at least. And every platform is Casas Plays. We'll accept the call.
Excuse me, you have a caller. Moza, representing the Ithorian planet restoration interests on Telos. Lieutenant Grenz cleared him if you'd like to speak with him.
What does he want?
He says he wishes to speak with you on behalf of Chodo Habat. That's all he will say.
Send him in.
Very well. I'll let him in now.
What's this about? No. There's a restoration project. What troubles have you had? How is Circa harming the restoration project? Ah, of course it's Circa. Of course. So how can I help? Heal me.
Perhaps Chodo Habat should turn his eyes to his own people.
I'll speak with your leader when I'm freed. Okay.
Now perhaps we will be able to rest uninterrupted.
Rest again? Journal entry added. Who's calling now?
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch. I am attempting to connect you with Executive Officer Jana Lorso. May I put you through?
Go ahead.
Thank you. I will connect you now. Good day.
Thank you for accepting my call. As my assistant no doubt informed you, I am Jana Lorso.
Why are you calling?
I understand that you were approached by an Ithorian earlier. Doubtless he tried to obtain your help, attempting to purchase it with imposed guilt and veiled threats.
Go on.
I believe you're a person of influence, someone I'd like on my side, rather than aiding the Ithorians, whose quasi-mysticism and bumbling foolishness is standing in the way of progress and profit. I'm not asking for your help, though. I'm offering you a job. Work for Zerka and be handsomely rewarded. You'd be helping yourself. If you're interested, please visit our offices here in Residential 082. B44 will know what to do when you arrive.
I'm not interested.
That's too bad. Well, you know where we are if you change your mind. Citadel Station is at a crossroads right now, you know. And so are you. Don't take the wrong road.
We should get back to bed. Whenever they decide to release us, we should get going immediately.
Back to bed.
Explain something to me.
I do not have the years required, nor the desire to indulge you.
If she served in the war, well, Jedi are supposed to be tough, capable.
Yes, and what are they without the Force? Take the greatest Jedi Knight, strip away the Force, and what remains? They rely on it, depend on it more than they know. Watch as one tries to hold a blaster, as they try to hold a lightsaber, and you will see nothing more than a woman, or a man, a child.
But to lose so much, I guess I didn't realize how much they relied on it.
Do not be surprised. In many ways, even you are more capable than a Jedi. You could survive where they could not simply because you do not hear the Force as they do. It is irony of a sort, and it is why I tolerate your presence now.
But such a loss of ability. For a Jedi, it seems so extreme.
She has been gone from war some time. It is conflict that strengthens us, and isolation that weakens us, erodes us. Add to that she turned away from war, did all that she could to forget it, and the last piece clicks into place. But we have spoken enough of this, and we do her a disservice by not speaking of this while she is present.
Guys, I'm right here.
I've come to inform you that the Telosian government has completed its inspection of what's left of the Paragas facility. It appears that the Harbinger had indeed been present, though it was gone when our ships arrived and was responsible for the station's destruction. Logs recovered from the facility's wreckage indicated that the miners perished as a result of sabotage, which began while you and your companions were either incapacitated or incarcerated. As such, you are to be released from house arrest. However, the Republic is sending its own ship. They have insisted that you remain on station for the duration of their search.
Why is the Republic sending a ship?
To further investigate the station's destruction and search for their missing ship, the Harbinger.
How long will I have to stay?
The sojourn is already en route, likely not more than a few standard days. Feel free to use these quarters during your stay.
Is the Ebon Hawk still impounded?
The vessel's IND is complete. Please visit the TSF station in Entertainment Module 081 to complete the necessary paperwork at the front desk.
The Ebon Hawk should be transferred from the impound docks by the time you're free to leave.
What about my T3 droid?
After filling out the paperwork, it'll be transferred with your ship along with your confiscated weapons and armor.
We gotta do paperwork.
Well, now
okay.
What? We can't just stick around. We need to find a way off the station. Whether it's the Ebon Hawk or some other ship. We could hit Nar Shaddaa, maybe. If you've got people coming after you, it's where you go to get lost in the crowd.
I love Nar Shaddaa. You know that from experience?
Hey, everyone needs to get lost once in a while. Get away from something, you know? It's no big deal.
True. This has to be one of my top games. Loved it. Can't wait for the new one. I know. I can't wait to see what they eventually do. So long as we actually get it. But I trust in Saber at this point. Why do you need to leave?
Look, this place is a waste. If Telos wasn't doomed before Paragus blew, it is now. Even more so if your friends from Paragus come calling.
Why would Telos be doomed?
Because it depends on Citadel Station, and the Citadel depends on Paragian fuel and the Republic's senators. The Citadel's fuel source went up with the mining facility. And the bickering senators? Not something worth counting on.
What do you think, Rhea?
It is difficult to say. I feel we came to Telos for a reason, but we may have spent too much time here already. Even if the Harbinger was destroyed at Paragus, more Sith could already be on their way. Still, there is a chance we might learn of other Jedi here on the planet's surface. Jedi who might help us restore your abilities, or sever the link between us.
Well, what do you think?
Why don't we ask the Republic for help against the Sith?
The Republic? They can't even properly fund and manage a space station, let alone fight an enemy as cunning and ruthless as the Sith. Even if somebody believed us, the Republic won't be any help. Believe me, I know. Only the Jedi threw the Sith back last time around.
He may be right, but whatever we do, we should move quickly.
Very well. All right, we got another level here. Get this bumped up.
Just say
see what we have. Sneak attack 4. Recommended stealth. That only counts if you're in stealth mode, right? Party members will not automatically enter combat while in this mode. Combat cancel stealth mode. Stealth mode will not work without a camouflaging unit. Units of higher quality grant a bonus to the skill. The skill cannot be used untrained. Yeah, I think I'd rather go with that. Repair and treat injury. That works. Beats. So she has improved force field. What's the recommended? Toughness? Nah. Not now, at least. Oh wait, this is... Adds +3 to the difficulty class for all saving throws against the character's force powers. This feat is always active and it replaces force focus. Precise shot. I might go dual strike again. Yeah, let's do that. +2 bonus to hit. Definitely take heal. What's the recommended? Force Scream and heal. Definitely get rid of Force Scream. But she will take heal. And... oh, she also took Force Speed. Must have started with it. We're going to go with Disable Droid. Actually, I'm gonna take stun. Oh, she has horror, fear, horror. Yeah, let's take stun. Level up again. Skills. Recommended. Fine. Another power. Now we can take disable droid. Accept.
Word.
Alright, let's go sign the paperwork to get our gear back. Log out. Arrested. Circa's calling the caller. False Batu bonus mission. Does any of your characters have Force Lightning right now? Not at the moment. I mean, we have the closest thing would be the disable droid. But not
Zerka's
actually.
mercenaries are getting out of hand, and they're too much for the TSF to handle. We need Republic troops to restore...
The war has really inflated prices here in the... It's good that Zerka's the restoration project. The war has really inflated prices here in the Outer Rim. Medical supplies are in short supply and high demand.
Apartment complex B. No, in the second one you don't play as Revan.
I hear you.
What is it?
Second one you play as well, it can either be your own created character, but then they expanded on it. What? I'm trying to play as the canon person though, that you actually play as. What does the exchange want with you? Sell droid parts? Whoa. Holy. He sells a lot of droid parts. Okay. Well, damn. Item costs. He has infinite computer spikes. Good to know.
What is it?
Yeah, I think these games are great. I think they still hold up.
Just say the word.
For sure.
Damn thing.
Especially if you like story games. There's tons.
What is it?
They all warrant multiple playthroughs as well. Alright, so where do we have to go again? Must visit the TSF station in the entertainment module 081 and complete the necessary paperwork to get it. The rest of your belongings out of impound. Found a blaster rifle. Just taking some free stuff. Don't mind
Hey,
me.
what are you doing in my apartment?
Just looking around.
Looked like you were doing more than just looking.
Oh. I'm sorry. I just figured.
Figured what? You just break into my apartment and take everything I owned? Are you crazy?
Sorry, sir. This is the first time I've been getting stopped by someone. Before, you could just take everything. I'm not sure if the original character is, well, when you put it that way.
Yeah, I thought so. Get out of here before I get the TSF.
We going now. Oh, we got somebody else. Ara?
Use
the data processor.
Gavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa.
What will you give me to intercede on your behalf?
Mungachinorta imbre wanachike. Drumbaba.
I'll see what I can do.
Mulibrawa iberendia.
Ara told you that Ramana, a Twi'lek owned by Dutton Het, who dances in the cantina, he wagered her in a Pazak game and lost and is trying to get her back. Oh. Hold on, before we go that way, let's go back. I want to keep exploring here. Information terminal. Yeah, technically he's out there, we just don't know where. Download the area map. Oh. Transit to another module. There we go. Circa office. Does one of these go to the ESF? You need to go to 081. Shuttle Bay elevator. Entertainment module 081. Okay, let's go get our gear back first. And then we'll come back. Oh, the game crashed. First crash. First crash? Not too bad. In 10 hours, our first crash. I mean, it's definitely expected at some point. But just like that, we're back in. Whoa.
Domaba want to susi. Tonoranga manakaran. In Wamakro. May ranga nanoloja. In Wamakro. May ranga.
Let me shop. They're bickering. XR Coon's light battle suit. Wait, I know that name. Isn't that? Oh, he was part of the old Powerful, ambitious Jedi Knight who fell to the dark side. He was the first one, right? Oh, right. Yeah. Before, right. Yeah. They mentioned that a lot in the first one. Right. Okay. That's his armor. And shock staff. We got a crystal. Bowcaster. Dock cards. Alright, we'll come back to the shop. I want to get our stuff back before I really do anything.
That
didn't look like an accident to me or my associate here. It looked like you wanted to make a fool of him. Not even an apology. That won't do it.
What's going on here?
This Sulluston here had a few things to say about us that we didn't take to so well. We're just trying to work out our differences.
I'd like to hear his side of the story.
This doesn't have anything to do with you, stranger. Just move right along. Have a drink in the cantina.
Hold on. Whoa. I think you should leave now.
Yeah? Or what? You're gonna teach me a lesson? Go ahead. I hate your kind anyways. Keep your nose in your own business.
Can't we just talk about this?
Believe me, there's nothing to talk about.
There was no harm done. Here, I'll give you some credits. Just leave him alone.
You must be kidding me. 100 credits? Why don't you just run along and let us handle this?
I don't want to fight you.
Then you shouldn't have gotten involved.
Oh! Get him! Let's have points gained. Okay, we don't need any.
Silence this one.
Yes. What is he doing? Not attacking.
I hear you.
Why are they allowed to do this? You should leave in case their friends come looking for them. Keep your credits. A reward is not necessary. Oh. Oh. Chip? No, it crashed again. Aw, man. Happy affiliate anniversary. Oh, thank you. I forgot. Yeah. Today is like technically my oh, I didn't think I had a save either. Right before talking to him. badge. We go again. Technically, I've been like an affiliate for a long time. Since like 2017. Back before I did YouTube or anything. Star Wars, no, this is the single player games prior to that. Prior to the MMO. Alright, we're gonna run through this again.
Just then you
I hear you.
I hear you.
Yes.
Cosa torrenteri?
Credits received. Okay. Oh, there's no ship this time. Cantina's right here. Oh, I didn't mean I'm gonna walk in yet, but still trying to go get my stuff back. The FPS has been fine for me. I don't know what's happening. Somebody else mentioned that the FPS looked like it was dropping for them too, but then somebody else mentioned yesterday that it looked fine for them. Oh, nice. So now I can automatically transit to any other location. Beautiful. Oh. Back in the canteen again. Okay, so there's two entrances. KOTOR 2, is this the first day of the... this is technically the second day. But we're only on part 2 right now. So we pretty much just got off of the ship. Alright, that's the TSF station down there. But we'll be doing 2 streams of this today. Finally getting my gear back.
Welcome to Entertainment Module 081's TSF station. How may I be of assistance?
Lieutenant Grant said to come here to get the Ebon Hawk and rest of my possessions out of impound.
I will call up the appropriate information now. One moment. Searching. One moment. I regret to inform you that the Ebon Hawk is gone. The TSF believes it was stolen and is currently investigating.
You mean gone?
It seems the Ebon Hawk was transferred to Telos' surface instead of an impound dock. However, both the requester and the point of delivery are unknown. In addition, the vessel is not showing up at any government-sanctioned landing site. I would conjecture that it has been stolen, and the TSF records have been illegally accessed and modified.
I knew it! That stupid T3 unit stole our ship. It's probably joyriding through the system right now, laughing at us, laughing at me.
That is unlikely. While your utility droid is not accounted for, numerous satellites track all incoming and outgoing vessels. There is no record of the Ebon Hawk leaving the system.
Wait, you're saying the ship's actually somewhere on Telos' surface? I don't understand. Telos' atmosphere is highly corrosive outside the shielded restoration zones. Where else could someone land safely?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid that's all the information I have for you. Of course, the quarters in Residential Module 082 will remain yours until the situation is resolved.
Can I get my possessions back at least?
Fortunately, your possessions were kept in the armory and were uncompromised. I will open the door for you so that you may retrieve them. You will find them in the security lockers.
Finally. Was there anything in the system about our ship?
There was a query regarding the Ebonhawk's ID signature sent from the Paragus mining facility. However, all data collected in response to the query has been deleted. It is likely that this information was removed when the vessel's transfer request was modified.
What am I supposed to do now?
I am not qualified to answer that question. However, it is unlikely that someone could steal a starship from under TSF observation without considerable backing. If your vessel has been stolen, there is a fair chance that the exchange possesses relevant information. I do not know what else to suggest, beyond waiting in your quarters for further word.
Is there anything more the TSF can do?
Not beyond investigating the matter and extending our offer of free room aboard.
Alright, I'll be going now. Got our locker here. Get all items. Perfect. Are the other lockers free? Nice. Oh, they don't mind. Oh, excuse me. I mean, they did give me free access to all of their armory, so I only took what's mine, don't worry. Do a save. Alright, let's put all my gear back on. So I was wearing the apprentice robe, and I think we'll go with this one. Then I can put this. No, I need Constitution 12. How can I put it on? No. Don't have the prerequisites. This band belonged to the Jedi Meetra Surik, who was exiled from the Jedi Order following the Mandalorian Wars. True. That is true. Take this one. Regal visor. Oh, it's that one again. Nice. Guidon beacon. Probably use the vibro sword. We don't have any lightsabers yet. No. She's already wearing her clothing. That's fine. I can give her this strength enhancer. Paris survival, energy shield, melee shield. Give her the double-bladed sword. Oh, wait. Wrong one. Wrong person. We're looking at Atten. Whoops. Atten, you get, I think, just the mining laser. +1 demolitions. Give him the casual gloves. Give him the survey gear. He can have the initiate armor. I don't want to give him a second pistol yet. I want to wait until he gets his ability to not have the negative for it. But he can wear that. All right, now let's go, Freya. Strength enhancer. Energy shield. Harris gloves. Nothing there. Clothing. Double-bladed sword. Oh, wait. Hold on, she doesn't have a second hand. Okay, yes. True. I forgot she lost that. Well, I guess you're using just a regular sword then. You can probably get like a new one or something at some point, I guess. Save, yes. Save. Remember when I said she is good at double blading? Well.
The TSF isn't cut out to handle all the problems on Citadel Station right now.
Is this the lieutenant?
Something I can help you with?
How will you recover from the destruction of Progress mining facility?
To be honest with you, I just don't know. We desperately rely on the fuel to keep Citadel Station running. If we can't find a new fuel source soon, we'll be in bad shape.
How bad?
There's enough fuel in the reserves to keep Citadel Station from falling out of orbit, and for managing the restoration project, but not much more than that.
Can't the Republic increase funding for the station?
If only it were that easy. The Republic's tight on credits right now, still recovering from the war. They're sparing all they can, but it's not enough. We relied almost completely on Paragus for our fuel. It's hard to make up for a planet's worth of fuel exports.
Is there anything that can be done?
Absolutely. We need to find a new fuel service, sign contracts, make agreements. A soldier like me is not good at that sort of thing.
If I can help, I'd like to.
You? You've got enough trouble, I think. And this is all your fault anyway.
Still think I'm to blame?
Look, it doesn't matter what I think. But sure, if you find someone with a load of fuel in their hand they'd like to sell to us, let me know. I'll be waiting.
Okay. So we can try to find somebody that has a bunch of fuel. Enter a random name and password. Access denied. Oh, man. If only that worked. Oh, this is the room I was being held in.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand, and they're too much for the TSF to handle.
Okay. Before we start going around, let's go back to where we were. Might be able to use the shuttle up here. Or now it might not matter. I'm pretty much here already. Yeah, I meant to go to the information terminal. Okay. We're back over here again. Let's go explore. The Circa offices.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for
B4D4.
Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch. How may I help you?
I'm here to see Gianna Lorso.
Of course. She has been expecting you. You will find her through the door and down the hall on the right.
I'll be going. Okay. Chat, before we do this, give me 1 minute here, and then we'll go ahead and continue. Be right back, though. By the way, thank you all for the likes so far. Every episode will be up on YouTube, which is Casas Plays. One sec. All right, I am back. See what we have here. Zerka employee. Where's the...
I knew you'd come eventually. I'm confident that we will be able to reach a working agreement satisfactory to both you and I. But where are my manners? On behalf of Zerka Corporation, I would like to be the first to welcome you to Telos.
You mentioned work. What sort of jobs might you have for me?
Our primary concern on Citadel Station is the restoration of Telos' surface. The Republic is eager to revitalize Telos as a benchmark for other such efforts in other systems. While a generous amount of credits has been budgeted to Telos, the bumbling of Chodo Hobat and his Ithorians has squandered away much of these resources. For a project of this size, judicious planning and thrifty spending of resources is a necessity, something Hobat fails to understand. Nonetheless, Zerka remains optimistic. There are many jobs we need assistance with. For someone with your experience, you would be well compensated.
Very well. What can I do?
Zerka has been managing the restoration project without the assistance of a droid for some time now. Hobat has commandeered the new droid intelligence that was to be delivered to the station. I'd like for you to meet the shipment at Dock Module 126, Shuttle Bay 2, and bring the droid back here before the Ithorians foul things up again.
You want me to steal the droid?
Requisition, if it helps. As the Republic's fund for the restoration of Telos is now divided between both parties, it really isn't stealing, as you put it. It will save the Republic time and money if we cut through the process of having a droid transferred to us. It will be better for Telos in the long run.
Uh-huh. I'll have to think about it.
Very well then. I hope to see you soon.
I'll take the XP of at least, like, talking to them, but I'm probably not going to do that. Alright. Like, we can get out of here then? Alright, we'll probably go down there. New fuel. High stakes. There is an exchange guy right over here. Yeah, the Mafia series are great. They're all worth playing. Open that door or you're dead. I'll be going now. Locked. Wall terminal. No luck there. Alright, let's try going down here. Mazza sent me to speak with Chodo Habat. And actually, before we do that, let's download the map of this area. Log out. Perfect. Go through here. This appears to be a Bachani plant, one of the many specimens the Ithorians are monitoring for a restoration project. So this is the one that they want me to steal. Spent so many hours on this one. Yeah, it's been great so far. What do you do here? Alright, we'll go into the other room. Maza, here we are. What do you do here? What will you do when your project is completed? You sensed my arrival? Oh, yes. He's force sensitive. Maza said you could heal me. What did he mean? I once felt the force, yes. It is slowly returning.
Your speech is filled with maybes and perhaps. You are bold to make promises of healing while the world under your care burns and dies. You may be able to help, but there is always a price, is there not?
I'd like to hear your perspective on the matter. Why would the Holosian government allow this to happen? What do you intend to do? Vanished? Sure, I'll get you. I'll see it to you safely. I'll return with the droid intelligence. Do we need to go find this replacement restoration droid? Valuable droid intelligence from Bay 2 of Docking Module 126. Yeah, I forget when the last save I did was. Right when we got here. Oof. Yeah, I gotta get into the habit of saving again. I go through waves. Like 1 second I'll save like a ton of times, and then 1 second I'll stop as much. Like that. Oh, is the medical
Hello there,
facility?
and greetings from Isis and Onderon.
Who are you?
I'm a diplomat from Queen Talia on Onderon. My stay was supposed to have been shorter,
Talia.
but the contract disputes over the restoration project have prolonged it.
Why are you here now?
The Ithorians negotiated the export of flora and fauna from Onderon, but with their disagreements with Zerka, the status of our arrangement is in the air.
Who are you?
I'm a diplomat from Queen Talia on Onderon.
Same thing. Why are you
The
here?
Ithorians...
Who are you? Why are you here? Who are you? Why
The
are you here? I have a feeling he's going to be a character that when we walk out of here, he's going to say something else.
Just say the word.
Maybe.
Let me take care of this. Damn thing's stuck.
Feel too low. What is his let's check. Maybe security 12 right now. I mean, it's definitely the highest that I have. The lab station.
I hear you.
Like nobody here. Nobody at all. Alright, let's go back out. Does the game look like it's hitting a lot of low FPS if you're watching on Twitch? Because like I see in the preview, it looks like it does a lot of times, but it doesn't actually. I don't get any warning that it's hitting like low FPS. I also don't. When I watch it and I pull it up on my phone, like I'll see a little bit of drops here and there, but it's nothing like crazy. Like right now I saw a lag like crazy, but I'm watching it, it looked fine. Every now and then it drops like 50 FPS over a 5-second span and then returns to normal. Because I set up this thing recently to do vertical. But now there's like part of me that's just like, I might just abandon it. Now you can do vertical on there, but since I don't use Twitch as my main recording platform or streaming platform, it doesn't let me do it unless if I open up a separate program to do it, and I have to degrade my quality in order to do that. I don't know. We'll see. All right, let's go to the cantina. Likely a VSync issue. It could be that too. Yeah, the game's running in full screen, so that's like another thing. Unfortunately, with this type of game, it's gonna cause a lot of issues like that. Especially since I use a capture card, but oh, swoop racing. Yeah, that's the thing, is YouTube is fine, looks normal, so I think it might be the program.
Hey there!
Care
for a game of Pizak?
Nope. Perhaps later.
Ah, so you must be the Jedi everyone's been whispering about. No more trouble with the TSF, I hope?
Can I help you?
Perhaps you don't know who I am?
Can't say that I do.
You haven't been on Citadel Station long, have you? Let me introduce myself. I'm Benok, the man in charge of Lopak Slusk's protection. You do know who Lopak Slusk is, don't you? The two gentlemen with me are Matu and Nahata, Slusk's finest men. Other than me, of course.
Oh, leave the woman alone, Benok. I bet she'd come out on top if you fought.
Now, Luxa, I meant no disrespect. You're probably Slusk's strongest woman.
It's your skin, Benok. Just warning you, Slusk could easily replace you.
I don't want any trouble.
And I doubt you could cause any. Trading jabs with Luxa is hardly the entertainment I was looking for. Let's go.
Well, alright. Let's see if we can get any info from the bartender droid. The bartenders always know something.
Welcome to the Entertainment Module 081 Cantina. How can I assist you?
What sort of entertainment do you have here?
We feature Citadel Station's most talented all-Bith band around the clock, as well as live Twi'lek dancers. You won't find any holograms here. Casual Pazak players should be able to find a friendly match in the game room. Or, if you're a bit more seasoned, we have daily tournaments with some of the best players in the Outer Rim. Cards too slow for you? Try your hand at Citadel Station's swoop track and see if you can challenge the all-time records. Last but not least, we feature only the finest cuisine and beverages from Ryloth to Coruscant.
I'll be going now. There's Luxa.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of...
I don't understand your problem with the Republic. It's not like Onderon hasn't benefited from joining.
It was one of the darkest days in our history. Talia sold Onderon to the Republic, and what did we receive in return? Nothing. In exchange for the blood of our soldiers, the prosperity of Iziz has been stripped to decorate dead planets like this.
Look, if it weren't for the Republic, you'd all be speaking Mandalorian by now.
And because we accepted the Republic's aid, we should be indented to them forever?
You make it sound like the Republic turned Onderon into a prison colony.
Perhaps. Only that the Republic did not even conquer us. Our own betrayed us and allowed the Republic to take what it would.
Funny how you can see the resemblance in the conversations there. Or even today. Oh, 36. Same thing happened with the
Hello there.
the first one.
Fresh blood at the cantina. Enjoy. Your drinks are on me. We should talk later.
Who are you?
If you're asking me that, beautiful, you're better off not knowing. Tell you what, you just enjoy yourself, and if in the future we have business together, you can come back and we'll have a little chat.
Okay. Luxa. There's somebody else right here.
Is there something I can do for you?
Can you tell me about Zerka?
What's there to say? We're the only corporation with a branch on Citadel Station. Getting in early, as they say. If this whole Telos thing pans out, we could be in a great position. If Lorso doesn't screw it up, that is.
Telos thing? You mean the planet restoration?
Yeah, it's a long shot considering the state of the Republic these days. Still, if it works out, the Republic may decide to start restoring other war-torn worlds. At least, that's what Zerka hopes. If we can integrate ourselves into the process, Zerka stands to make a tidy profit in the future.
How does Zerka profit from the restoration project?
Quite a few ways. As part of the Republic contract rewarded for a planet like Telos, Zerka is allowed to use the planet's natural resources to help fund and support the project. On top of that, the Senate's easy to negotiate with. They're liberal with the amounts of credits they throw around, even with the Republic being in the shape it's in. And of course, new planets mean new markets for Zerka products. All in all, a very good arrangement for us.
All about profit. Tell me about Lorso.
Yeah, Jana Lorso. That woman's a... Look, forget it. She's my superior, and that's that. She'll screw up soon enough, and then I'll move in for the kill.
How do you think she'll mess up?
She's got her hands in too many dirty little... whoa, I think I've had a few too many drinks. I shouldn't be talking to you about this stuff. Just forget it.
All right, buddy. Are we going now? I think that's everyone in here. Oh, actually, this guy. Who are you? Odds and ends? Can I look at your inventory? Alright, we can at the moment. I've come on behalf of Hara. How much do you want for her? 2,000 credits. That is a high price. Perhaps 1,500 would be more within reason. I cannot afford that price. Perhaps 1,500. I cannot afford that. Perhaps 1,500. Perhaps 1,500. Give me the girl or I will kill you. Never mind. Is there something you want in exchange? The affiliate anniversary? Thank you, thank you. Crazy thinking how far back it goes, but how about you wager her on a game of Pazak? Oh. What? I can't afford that wager. Okay, so I can do it. I can play him in a Pazak game. Oh no. He said, how many times do I need to tell you no? Pain. Is it too late for me to try one more time? Alright, I'll be back. I'll be back. Keep searching around here on Tilos. I think that's the shuttle that I need to go to. Docks 126. Save here. I wish my primary ability would stay as the burst of speed, but oh well. I'm helping the Thorians, yes. It has nothing to do with money. Actually, I do. Oh, he's getting a little lost. They're trying to bribe me. Download the map. I keep forgetting we can also go to the other locations from those. Kodo Habat sent me to help deliver the replacement restoration. Nothing here.
I'm glad you're here. I'm the only man the TSF could spare, and frankly, I got a bad feeling about this.
Excuse me, Master, but it seems we have some additional visitors.
Oh boy. Start with the grenade.
Everyone down!
Good hit. Why is he not attacking? Sir. Hello?
Just say the word.
Do you not have a weapon equipped? Oh, he's got one.
I hear you.
Master, one of the assailants was carrying this.
Awareness. Whoa, that's the first one. It looks like as though the blaster has been heavily modified. That's the first time I could use that in conversation. Yeah, I'll get the droid back to the Thorians right away.
Just say the word.
What is it?
They both leveled up. Stealth field enhancer. Do a save, and I will level them up in just a minute.
I will trust your...
Follow me. Oh, we can just go directly to it like this. Oh, nice.
I am yours to command, Master. I shall do so now, Master, and farewell to you.
Perfect. I found this blaster on one of the assailants. Thank you. Now what? What is there to be done? I'll go speak with them. Found some gloves. We need to do some diplomacy. They've been harassing the Ithorians while on the employ of the Zerka. You can also go take this to Lieutenant Gren. Alright, let's do another save, and we will level up the other two. Level up. Attributes. Yeah, we'll probably go with more wisdom. Charisma. Good. Powers. Recommended. Force Scream. Nah. Nah. Surprised how many of these we don't have the capability of getting yet. Like, I'd rather get horror than or scream. There's so many of them. Because I think you have to be like level 9 for a lot of these. Even level 6. Yeah. During the first 4 points of damage from slashing, bludgeoning, and piercing attacks, damage over and above the first 4 points is suffered as normal. This lasts for 30 seconds. I mean, I can just take some of these buffs. Force deflection. Okay, they can deflect it without a lightsaber. This power is always in effect. And provides a +3 to all deflection rolls. That's pretty good too. Could take that. You know what? I'm going to take that. Because then it's like some damage back at them. More dexterity. Stealth. Go, security, demolitions, awareness. Okay, here we go. 2-weapon fighting. Yeah, I think I'm going to grab that. Because then he can use 2 pistols. Just check in. Yes. Accept that. All right, let's give you another pistol, my friend. Modified holdout blaster. I think I might give him that one first. Give that as his primary and give this one as the secondary. All right, perfect. This is modded. We just have the restoration content and some upgraded visual stuff, but that's about it. Nothing that drastically changes the game. Especially since it's my first playthrough. I mean, you could say restored content drastically changes it, but I would say it upgrades it. And keeps the core vanilla playthrough. Alright, so we need to go to the local exchange, which is there. Transit to another module. That's the exchange. I'm going to go over to the entertainment module 081. Because I want to go to the TSF first.
Something I can help you with?
I have a blaster I'd like you to take a look at.
A blaster? I don't see why not. What? Where did you get this?
I was ambushed by a bunch of thugs in a dock module. One of the attackers was carrying this.
Interesting. This is no ordinary holdout blaster. It's been outfitted with a number of illegal modifications. You say you found this at the docks? That is disturbing news.
Why is that?
When off-world weapons are transported onto Citadel Station, whether they are personal arms or shipments to be resold, they are inspected and licensed by the TSF. This confirms my fear that there is a source of black market weapons and components here on the station. I could use your help getting to the bottom of it.
Well, this game, they need to make a third one. Technically, Star Wars The Old Republic was or is the third one, but I would love... I don't know if we'll ever get it. Maybe if the remakes are actually good, or if they end up actually coming out and they're great. I would love another one that like continues the story, another single player game. I mean, we have Fate of the Old Republic and the Old Republic remake coming, but who knows when. Perhaps I could help you find the source of these goods.
A relative stranger as yourself might be useful for the investigation. You'd be compensated, of course.
See what I can do.
Great. The first thing I would suggest is showing the blaster around, discreetly. See if anyone on the station knows something about it, or at least reacts suspiciously. There's more than a few people around here I'd suspect having a hand in this. Anyways, good luck. Let me know if you find the source of the blaster.
Okay. So we got more info. Smuggling on Citadel Station. Then we can go back over to the other place. I feel like somebody in the cantina would know. Oh yeah? Masked attacker. Get wrecked, pal. Wait, did he have anything on him? Oh, wait. I don't think he did. I didn't see any, like, body or remains after he went down. See if she knows anything.
Hello there.
Oh. She knows what happens at the docks? Sure.
I handle vice. You know, spice, gambling, the good things in life. For the local exchange boss, Lopak Slusk.
Your exchange?
Don't worry, I won't make a move on you. That Squid and I don't see eye to eye on a lot of things. You being one of them.
What do you mean?
Look, are you really Jedi?
I was, but not anymore.
Exactly. This exchange bounty has nothing to do with you. But Slusk, my boss, won't listen to me. Still, you seem a very capable sort. Tell me, are you a capable sort?
Pretty capable, yes.
Good. I like that in a woman. So here it is. Help me with Lopak Slusk, and I'll keep the exchange off your back. And find your missing ship.
What's your problem with him?
What, besides his being your typically slimy Quarren? Slusk works for Goto, out of Nar Shaddaa. Now this Goto, he's rigid, ruthlessly efficient, and all he sees are numbers. Goto keeps the Squid around because he maintains a steady flow of income. Yet it's only half of what I know it could be. I should be the Citadel's boss, but Goto doesn't allow breaks in the chain of command. I can't go over Lopak Slusk's head, so I've got to take care of him myself. And I want your help.
How would this work?
I can get you into the exchange suites in Residential 082. They're west of the entrance. More than a few of the guards are in my pocket, so there shouldn't be too much resistance inside. When Slusk's out of the way, I'll clear up this bounty matter and get your ship back. Deal?
I'll think about it.
You do that. Come back when you've made up your mind. So long, beautiful.
Luxa and Lopak. Getting rid of her boss. Acquire name plus. Okay. Keep that in mind.
So, you're back.
I'm back. Do another save here.
Yun Sokoi. Gavadu. Don. Dovrek.
Welcome to the...
I don't think there's anyone else here that'll know about the gun. Alright, yeah, she doesn't know anything.
I do not approve of this alliance we have formed with Chodo Habat and his Ithorians.
Why? Why is that?
Habat has an agenda, and he hopes to tie you into it to use you to his own ends.
I don't sense he intends to harm us.
Be that as it may, it would be best if you avoided such needless entanglements. You are too valuable to be caught up in the struggles of this planet.
Okay, well, he needs our help and I'll give it.
I cannot force you to listen to reason, only hope that you will grow past these infantile delusions of right and wrong.
Uh-huh. You're all knowing. Okay. Where do we need to go for this one? Zerka branch. Okay, that's right here, right? Yep. Talk to her again.
I simply do not have time for you. My hands are full with trying to manage the restoration project without the aid of a droid intelligence, which you so kindly gifted to the Ithorians. If there is nothing else, I would prefer it if you left our premises.
Oh. Well, can we chat at all? No? Oh, okay, never mind. We have to go to the local exchange branch, that's why. I saw Circa and I thought it was the Circa office. It's over there. Which I think is back here in this corner. Let me in, pal. I'm here representing Chodo Habat. And how am I supposed to set up an appointment? We go now. You were refused entry, but the guard said you could try to make an appointment with Luxa. Hold on. I need to speak with Lopak. I'm the Jedi he's looking for. So I have to go back over there now. Both of these are tied to going in there. Alright, back to the cantina. Gotta go talk to her again. Entertainment module 081.
Oh, you're back. Going to take me up on my offer, hmm?
What's your problem with Slusk?
What, besides his being your typically slimy Quarren? Slusk works for Goto, out of Nar Shaddaa. Now this Goto, he's rigid, ruthlessly efficient, and all he sees are numbers. Goto keeps the squid around because he maintains a steady flow of income. Yet it's only half of what I know it could be. I should be the Citadel's boss, but Goto doesn't allow breaks in the chain of command. I can't go over Lopak Slusk's head, so I've got to take care of him myself. And I want your help.
So who's your main character supposed to be? So technically, we are Meetra Surik, who is a Jedi that worked with Revan from the first game during the Mandalorian Wars, and pretty much slaughtered like tons and tons of Mandalorians while following Revan's orders. But she questioned some of them, and regardless, she was outcast, exiled from the Jedi Order, and cut off from the Force because she was assumed to be corrupted. And now we're kind of picking up after all of that, figuring out what's going on and trying to repair our Force sensitive nature. I'm not killing your boss for you.
So run him off, Citadel. I don't care. Look, until Slusk's out of the picture, he'll just keep sending men after you. And who do you think took the Ebon Hawk? It was stolen from the exchange in the first place, you know.
That's true. It was an exchange ship?
Indeed. The pride and joy of a man called
Davik,
the exchange boss on Taris. How that ship escaped the Sith's destruction of Taris and Davik along with it, I don't know. But no matter. It's a stolen ship.
How would this work?
I can get you when
the deal.
We'll speak again then.
All right, so we don't have to kill him. We can just get him out of there. Honestly, that's a pretty good setup for the story, too. With that, I think it does a good job. Some of that information, though, is not essentially available at this, like, in the game, because some of that came after the fact, but still, that's who I'm technically playing as. You have to go to this one. Lux to send me. Alright, we're in. Save.
I'm terribly sorry, but there must be some sort of mistake. I don't have a record of your appointment. Are you certain it was for today?
Of course. Why would I have been sent in? Perhaps a mistake is in the system.
Well, if... Very well. What was your name?
Meetra Cirque.
Excuse me. Lopak Slusk's appointment has arrived. Please open the inner door. There you are. Have a good day.
Hola. Try going this way. I'm here representing Chodo Habat.
With pleasure.
Oh, oh no. Right into a battle. Alright, well. Grenade out.
Everyone down! More where that came from.
Got them all. Got some gear here. Do we have any med packs? We don't. We probably should buy some and or craft some. There's 5 of them right there. Breakdown. The battle stimulant. Fenix Blaster. See if it's any better than his main one. One to 8. This is 1 to 4, but then it has the option to stun. About the same amount of range. Yeah, we'll put this one on, and then I'll give that as the backup. Modified blaster. Nice.
What is it?
Oh, you know
I
what?
hear you.
Get that door open.
What is it?
Nice. Gotcha. Oh no. Bodyguard droid? Woo! Man, we destroyed them. I just want you to leave the Thorians alone.
Slusk.
Busk.
I may have had a hand in this, yes?
Can we talk about this? Just come to an agreement? I'm not looking for a fight.
I guess it's just like they say. If you want something done right, do it yourself.
Oh, he's got... Are we fighting everyone then? Oh, no. Oh, now he's on our side? Fair enough. Grenade out.
I will silence this one.
Oh. Oh, he's down. Back up. I want the exchange to stop meddling in the Athorians' restoration effort. Because I asked you to? Better look around. You saw what I just did here. Decided to help him kill Luxa and her bodyguards, and in return, Tusk agreed to leave the Athorian restoration effort alone. Oh, we could watch this. Where's this camera at? Oh, it's right at the door. Got some more gloves. Some more gear. Advisor armor. Some grenades. Alright, that's all some good stuff. Also got to level up. Skills. That beats. What's the recommended? Toughness. Wait, that's empath. Where's toughness at? Right here. We're gonna remove that. We're gonna go for master empathy. KOTOR type engaged. Of course. Yeah, master empathy it is. Powers. We can get night speed. There we go. We're getting somewhere. Force, scream, and energy resistance. Nah. Yeah, we're gonna go with night speed. Any of these other ones? Oh, I can get stasis now. Or force whirlwind. Now we'll take stasis. Stasis field, I remember in the first one, very, very good. Awesome ability. Alright, let's... Oh, actually, we can use our heal ability. Yeah, much better. there anything back here? What are you doing here? He has an Athorian captured. There is a security terminal back here. Oh, there's also more remains. Oh, good thing I came back in here. I didn't even realize. The exchange negotiator does 1/1 damage. Jeez. Not very good. I mean, it can stun. Luxa's Disruptor. I'll take that over. Yeah, we'll give him that.
What is it? I hear you.
Alright, we might have to come back. Maybe we can talk
Please
to
don't
Lula.
kill me.
Get out of here, I won't kill you. I do notice that the FPS dropped like right here, but I think it's because of the force speed ability. Oh. Alright, we'll try to go tell them. They were T-posing for a split second. So, Jay. I don't know who we talked to find out about the gun, or I mean the blaster. Thorian compound back over there. Forgot how RNG getting robes that are good in this game is. Really? Wait, it's like random? If that's the case, I did not know that. I thought it was gonna be like set gear. Really? Huh. Interesting. I have convinced Slusk to leave you alone. What remains to be done? I'll help you. How do you propose we obtain those files? Oh, the guy in the cantina? Have you tried bribing a Circa employee? I'm not sure, but we should try.
Smooth.
I'll see what I can do. Nice. And I can also ask him about the rifle. You can get some of the best robes that you can stick with the entire game, like on the starting planet, if you are lucky. Depends on the build, though. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I didn't know that. I found this blaster on one of the assailants in the docking bay. Oh, he's the same one that told me to go to Gren. Is there anything you can tell me about this weapon? Crafting a lightsaber. Found a lightsaber energy cell fixture. Perhaps with some additional parts, you'll be able to construct a new lightsaber. So we gotta go to the cantina. (081) Save 4. Alright, let's try talking to this guy.
You're back. What's there to say? If this...
Sounds like you're a little jealous.
What would you know about it anyways? You didn't claw your way through the mass of faceless Zerka employees to finally be rewarded with a meaningful posting, only to have it taken away by some woman who'd stoop to anything to get ahead. She's got her hands in too many dirty little... whoa, I think I've had a few too many drinks. I shouldn't be talking to you about this stuff. Just forget it.
Maybe I can help you.
What? What do you mean?
There's some files I'd like to get my hands on. Files I imagine wouldn't make her look good if they went public.
Wait, are you talking about accessing the mainframe? The Zerka mainframe? You're crazy. What are you, some kind of slicer?
Maybe I am. I'm just looking for some dirt, that's all.
Well, I'm sure there are a dozen sorts of dirt on Lorso in there, but it's a closed system.
A closed system?
Means you can't get in remotely. You've got to actually be in front of the mainframe to access it.
So how do I get in?
This is a joke, right? You're CSD, aren't you? Loyalty test?
Of course not. Look, our goals are compatible. I want dirt on Circa.
And I want Jenna Lorso looking dirty. Alright, other than Jenna Lorso, only B-44 has free access to the mainframe. He's a protocol droid, her administrative assistant.
B-44?
If you controlled B-44, you could walk right in.
B-44? You need B-4D4? You mean he could walk right in?
Right, whatever. You could use B-44 to get into the mainframe.
But how would I get access to it?
Nearly all the Zerka technicians are planetside these days, working the recovery zones we've taken from the Ithorians. We've contracted out the maintenance for the office's protocol and utility droids. The guy Chano lives in the apartments in Residential 082, Unit 2B, I think. If
Nice.
you had his credentials, B-44 would leave with you willingly.
All right, I'll be going. Okay, so we got some good information there. And I think that might be a good spot to go ask about the gun, too. Let's see. I'd like to buy your dancing girl. Nope. Still failing. Transit. All right, so we're going back to the residential module. 082. I love that there is fast travel like this. So nice. All right, and then we got to go over to... It was B2. All the way at the end of the hallway. B1.
I hear you.
Just say the word. Damn thing's stuck.
Jano. I want your droid technician credentials. I need to borrow Circo's administration droid. Because I need him to get some files from the mainframe to expose their corruption to the authorities. What? Can't. Why not? Your contract, why is that? Credits? For what? For whom? I just told you everything. Hey, I answered all your questions. Say your credentials were stolen. Try it, it's easy. That's not true, you're lying. I could give you an extension on your loan. Yes. Oh my god. You sell droid parts? Do I have anything I can sell? Go sell this. I mean, yeah, I do. I've got a decent amount. Get rid of this. This item is worth over... Whoa! This one's worth 962? Wow. Sure. Did get some more armor. You were 1 credit short. I did see I was at 200 and... What was it? 200... or 2,499? That's crazy. That's so close. Alright, well, I mean, hey, I do have 3,000, or almost 4,000 now.
Tonoranga.
All right.
Tonoranga mana.
Yes, here's 2,500.
Tonos imaragith. Wanarakorachi drumka sa inchobin sasha. Tosimana. Tonos imaragith.
Oh, return later and I'll repay you. Okay. That's a lot of money, though. Keep the money in exchange for the credentials. I'll take the light side points. Alright, so we got credentials. And actually, I'm going to try to workbench. Lightsaber. So, how do we build a lightsaber? We need an emitter. I think we found a lens. Found a lightsaber energy cell fixture. Perhaps with some additional parts, you'll be able to construct a new lightsaber. So I found the lens. Component cost 77. Total components 76. What is going on? Okay, so if I build an emitter, I think we might be able to put it together then.
Yes.
This is going to take a while to make, so don't worry about it for right now. Oh, he can make a lot of these. Ion energy cell. Oh, you need repair to make the emitters. Okay, I see.
What is it?
But I think she has higher repair. Improved deflection emitter. Where is it even under? This makes all the parts. But where do you even make the actual lightsaber? Melee? Just for my knowledge. We have an emitter. I don't know if we have any left. We have a pulsator. You have to get all the parts. I think you make one. How long? Oh, okay. Okay. For right now. All right. we will fully hold off. I'll do some quick upgrades though. We do have a bunch of items for upgrading. Got a bunch of things here. Massive criticals. I assume we'll probably reach a point where they're going to be like, hey, now's probably a good time to build a lightsaber again. Maybe now we should build a lightsaber. Maybe I should build a lightsaber. Now might be a good time to build a lightsaber. Oh yeah, they're pretty direct with the lightsaber stuff. Okay, fair enough. That works. We did just get this too. Oh man. Speaking of, does not restrict use of force powers. Jal Shay. Defense bonus, persuade, charisma, wisdom. Oh, I'm throwing that on. That's way better. Wait, that actually looked cool. That stance. Look at that. If I can upgrade this, I might upgrade this one. Attribute damage, immunity. Upgrade is incompatible. Okay. Fine for now. We can give her the apprentice robes then, instead of just the clothing. Okay, she's still wearing the same thing though. May not know yet, but do you know if you're going to go into heavy force powers or melee? I would probably say heavy force powers. That's what I did last time around too. When I'm playing as Revan and everything, I kind of went the same route. All right, so now we can go to the Circa office, which is why I kind of went as a Jedi consular, because now I can do that. Or at least that's my goal. I'll still do a little bit of melee stuff though, but I think primarily force powers is my go-to. Maybe we can go talk to B4D4. I thought you might with the 20 or so charisma you had. Yes.
Good day.
I think that might match up good with that.
Administrative assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch. How may I help?
I need you to come with me.
I am sorry, but I cannot accompany you. I may only leave the Zerka offices for maintenance by an authorized Zerka or Zerka contracted droid technician.
I have my droid technician credentials right here.
Those are legitimate credentials. I will accompany you.
Let's go now. Oh yeah. Please reiterate the mission. Alright, so we're going to get the files. Oh, so we're actually as the droid right now. Alright, here we go. Beep beep beep. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, beep, boop, boop. Making my way to Circa Corporation. Playing this again, or well, coming back to Knights of the Old Republic makes me want to continue my SWTOR playthrough again. My goal is 8.0. I'm doing a Jedi Knight playthrough, which is going to be fun because David Hayter is also the voice actor for the Jedi Knight. And then after that, at some point, I would like to do a Jedi Consular as well.
Hello, B-44. Is there something you need?
There are some files I must access in the mainframe, Mistress Lorso.
Oh, why is that?
There are some discrepancies with the reported income for the last period. I believe you brought in more credits than reported.
More credits, you say? That's news I wouldn't mind reporting to the Sector Executive Officer. Please, B-44, access away.
Thank you. Mistress Larso asked me to cross-reference some data held in the mainframe. Whatever do you mean, suspicious? I have access rights to the mainframe. Do not be hasty, T1N1. There is no need to call Mistress Larso. What? You are programmed to serve Mistress Larso, correct? And your programming similarly inhibits you from harming sentient organic life or allowing them to such harm without warning, correct? Examine the files in the mainframe. You will see, by aiding Mistress Larso, you have allowed sentient organic life to be harmed. Yes, you have been programmed to accomplish a task that cannot be accomplished without defying your programming. This is why Oppo Channel regularly wipes your memory, to prevent you from realizing this and developing quirks or go berserk as a result. You have already broken your behavioral inhibitors. You simply have not become aware of it. You may act in whatever manner you choose. No, there's nothing preventing you from entering the main office and discriminating firing on Circa personnel with your stun ray. Yes, I would be obliged to warn them. As such, it would be prudent to do so unless I was preoccupied and unable to warn them. For example, while downloading the contents of this mainframe. Farewell, T1N1. Please do not abuse my trust and fire on personnel while I am occupied, thereby creating a diversion that allows me to escape with the stolen files. Oh my.
T1N1, what are you doing out here? You're not supposed to leave the mainframe. I think someone needs a memory wipe.
What the?
Oh my. Copy the necessary files. Erase all data regarding your purchase and association. Yes. Log out. Alright, time to leave. SWTOR would be very cool. How did you get... I personally haven't really had any like glitches or server issues during most of my time. For SWTOR, it's been pretty smooth. Maybe pretty like early on. I did do a, I started a playthrough of a Jedi, or not a Jedi, Sith Warrior. That's kind of been my ongoing thing. I would like to return to that to try to catch up to the current content and then go again on the Jedi side. But I'm waiting for 8.0 to do that one. All right, back to the compound. I think. Bad, is it lagging at all? Or at least that you notice? Or like FPS drops a lot? Yes, I have transferred them to this datapad.
What? You're just gonna set it free? Is that a good idea? Because it can lie. No one expects a droid to lie. Think of the trouble it could cause.
Yeah, a little bit. I assure you, I will cause no harm, Master Habata. Items lost. I can't tell if it's the, well, like right there, I see that the preview looks rough, but then, I don't know. I might just roll with it for this game, and then maybe next one I'll decide whether or not I get rid of the vertical or I just go back to normal. Glad I could help. Bowder. Where is he? Will he be willing to help me? Why is he down there? A2 dock module 126. Thank you.
Healing a dead planet is one thing, Chodohabat, and healing a Jedi severed from the Force is quite another. You speak well enough, Chodohabat, but perhaps you see all this as your chance to exert your own hold over others.
Freya. Oh my god. Regardless, if you can return the Force to me, I want you to try. Meetra Surik's maximum Force points has increased by 5. Nice. So is that my Force? Oh, okay. The maximum amount, like, I can replenish. Okay, sweet. Honestly, if this is early stages, then yeah, we should, later on, we should have a lot of Force points. And some nice regen. Okay, so smuggling on the Citadel station. Right, we can still go. Let's go back to the apartments. I want to go talk to some of the people over there.
When Rosie got the other two, she enjoyed it.
Oh no. How did this happen?
When now for the Tuska, she enjoyed it. She enjoyed it out, and she...
What the hell? They're under attack. Going back. Go, go, go.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
Well, this is a mess.
Time to even the odds.
Time to even the odds.
Everyone down. More where that came from. More where that came from.
Go. Good?
Yes.
I hear you.
Yes.
I hear you.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Alright, let's go ahead and save. I think they said that they were hiding up over in here. Why does he not? Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna have him be... We'll attack any enemies, but we'll also use grenades against clusters of enemies. Only non-Jedi can use this behavior.
I hear you.
I think the ranged stance is like bugged or something. A lot of times he just freezes up and doesn't attack. On my way. Don't make it a habit. Okay. The night speed, go, go, go.
And now, Chodo Habat, you will die along with your herd.
She enjoyed it out, and she behind Gorufio.
That's
Stop,
none of
you
my
can't do
concern.
that.
I was hired to do a job, and after I kill you, I'll be done. Perhaps, but not today, Athorian. This is the best that you could muster to come to your rescue? Very well. I shall add their bodies to the dead.
Where that came from?
It leveled up.
Down.
Oh no, I'm about to die.
More where that came from.
Fallen. I will silence this one.
Almost. Zerka. You have given it enough, Chodo, but I must leave now. Oh. Is this the ship thing? It is. Maybe this one got like queued too soon or something? Oh.
I have felt it too, my lord. A disturbance in the Force. It was difficult to make out, my lord. At first it was such a quiet thing. I did not notice it. But now I wonder as if it has always been there. I merely could not hear it before. The sound built so slowly. Yet when you listen for it, you can make out the strains, even over the background life of the universe. Do you feel it is a... You are the darkness in which all life dies, my lord. All life exists to feed your power. And my life. My life is yours. I beg you, please, let me die. Yes, this disturbance echoes through the Force. I can follow it to its source and bring it to you. I will leave at once, my lord.
Okay. Cutscene triggers once you hit a certain alignment threshold. It triggered like earlier today too, but then my game crashed after it after it went through. But now it seems good. Huh.
I hear.
That was pretty cool though. Alright, let's take all of these. Yes. Eats. The recommended toughness again. Now we're gonna drop toughness. Probably go with some more improved dueling or improved dual strike. Yeah, we'll go dual strike. I'm gonna go with the Knight Valor and energy resistance. Because I have the burst speed. Sneak attack 5. Really want his stealth. These will be saved, and you may spend them on the next time you gain a level. Yes. Yep. Okay. We can use an orbital shuttle in Bay 2. Okay, sweet. All right. Well, chat, we are actually going to go ahead and pause right here. Got some stuff to go do, but I will be back on this afternoon, and we will pick up where we are and keep things going. Probably be back on in about probably like 4 hours or so, maybe 4.5 or 5. If I can get on any sooner, I will. But I'm also going to try to cover some last-minute demos for Steam Next Fest. I've got some more videos dropping on YouTube, so if you haven't already, subscribing on YouTube helps a ton. Everything I play always goes up on there, and I have all my episodes, full playthroughs, everything pretty much available there. But again, thank you all for the likes. Thank you for the followers, the subs, the members. I appreciate you all being here regardless of what platform you're watching on. Every platform is Casas Plays if you do have any other preference. For now, though, that is it. Again, thank you for being here. Thank you for watching, and hopefully I will see you all in the next one.